What is up? How you doing? How you hanging? How you rocking? How you rangin'? Rangin'. Doesn't mean anything. Mates, I am in good spirits. Because I am full of spirits. I'm drunk. No, I'm not. It just rhymed. Well, it didn't even rhyme. What the fuck? Man, this light is pissing me off. It got all sad-faced, and I haven't figured out how to unsad-face it. There we go. There you go, bro. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Thursdag. I think in German it's Diesentag. We'll ask a German. That's the correct word, isn't it, Mr. X? Diesentag? Donnerstag! Ah! Scheiße. Donnerstag.
Oh, look, it's our
Marzapano! 25 months? Yo! Yo. That's over 2 years, mate. That's incredible. Thank you so very, very much. That's awesome. So fucking cool. Anyways, trying to play it cool, trying to be cool. Thank you for the 25 months. Play it cool. Oh my God, we got Jefferson rolling in with the triple X. Tuesday is Dienstag. Dienstag, Donnerstag, Mittwoch, Mittag. Or Mittag, not Mittwoch. I haven't practiced my days of the week in like 20 years? Maybe longer? I don't know. Oh my gosh, guys, it's so good to see you all. Welcome in. I have some fun stuff to tell you. One, the fish tank. I got this little thing for it that's supposed to make the fish tank more bubbly, and it gets more airflow down to the fishes so that they can vaporize into delicious little vapor. And I was a little skeptical. I'm like, I don't know, man. I mean, it makes sense, sort of, but I don't know if it... Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. So, really happy about that. Just discovered that about 30 minutes ago. Almost 30 minutes ago. So, real happy about that. Still not used to seeing you without a collar. Isn't it cool? I love it. Oh, yeah. Check out today's shirt. Here, let me full screen myself. This was the shirt. I could only get one made, and then I got a copyright, and I had to take it down. And it was like a big deal. Like, they took my whole fucking shit down. It was a it was a pain in the ass. But whenever, like, not everything, but a lot of the designs I'm a little about, I get them made. So I have a lot of merch of mine, which I got to someday try to get rid of. I give it away to like friends. Like, I accidentally got a jacket or something. Yeah, it was like a little hoodie, and I ordered it, and then I didn't realize that I had child's like medium or something selected. I don't know. It was like way too small, and I tried to put it on, and I was like, nah. And I'm gonna stretch it out. So it did what it needed to. I made sure that the print looked good. I was happy with how it printed, And then I called up my buddy who has two boys that are one's I think one's like 10 now, or he's gonna be 10. Can't remember, but they're one's 10, one's like 8. It's a couple years younger. So I was like, here, guys, will this fit your boys? And he's like, oh yeah, yeah. Thanks, man. I'm like, oh yeah, sure. He goes, no. Christmas is 6 months away, and this is an item I don't have to worry about. I'm like, oh well, there you go. Yeah, you don't even have to say they're from Uncle Sid. We create more stores and get banned every time. So I think this artwork is going to be on file, and they probably have it preset. But the company I use is Printful for all the merchandise that we have, and so as long as you don't use them, you might be okay. You might be able to get by. It is a sweet shirt. I was trying to get another one made too, a different one. I can't remember what it was. It was really funny too. Oh yeah, that's right. It was Doom, but it was the cover of Doom, but there was like a DX synth or something like that. I can't remember. It was something like that, and they were like, "You are not id Software. You can't do this." And before with this shirt, they're like, "You're not Paramount Pictures. Do you have a piece of paper that says it's okay from them? Okay, then get that shit out of here." It's kind of how it went down. Oh, we got another Battle Royale. But anyways, that's some of the good news. The big news I'm really excited about. I'm like, I had a hard time going to sleep. I was so excited thinking about it, like going, oh, ooh, ah, yes, ah. So I had to order the microphone part for that busted wireless mic kit, and so I ordered it, and it was only like $22, and it's from Full Compass, and I was like, oh man, it's free shipping if you crack 50, but I mean, what do I need? And so I start shopping, so I can try to find something that I need, but man, I barely ever shop at Full Compass. Like, I always just buy parts from them. I almost never buy, like, full gear. I just realized I forgot to shave. Oh, well. Makes me look tough. Rogue. So, I was looking, and I was looking, and I found out later that it's on sale everywhere, but whatever. And I saw... So, like about a month or so ago, I proposed to you guys that I have a budget available to upgrade something on the stream. And the choices were a new video switcher, a new overhead camera for shooting down, and then third was some updates to the audio. One, so I could have wireless in-ears, and I could separate the music so it could go to a dead channel for the stream and for the records, and that way it won't be embedded, and we would be able to play all kinds of different music. And to my great surprise, the general consensus was to get a new video switcher, which I was super happy about because that sounded like a lot of fun to me too. And so we decided on getting it, and then I contacted my buddy who's a dealer for Black Magic Designs, and I was like, okay, well I'll contact him and see what kind of buddy rate he might be able to give me, but I know he's a small dealer, and typically they have to sell at the rate that they're supposed to, and anything else is that's their profit. So basically I would take away their profit and that would be the deal to me. And I was like, I didn't really feel cool about that at all. So I was kind of hesitant, and I figured I'd just pull the trigger on it at some point, and I was kind of just putting it off. And then last night when I was on full compass, I looked and I'm like, holy shit, this is $260 off. I'm gonna get it, because that's insane. That's a ridiculous amount of money to take off for it. So, and I think it's only like 20% or something. So, anyways, I went ahead and popped that in my cart and checked it out. The only downside is that I won't get it. It was out of stock, and then I looked at other retailers and I found out it's on sale everywhere, but it's not in stock, so I'm gonna have to wait for it to get shipped. But honestly, I mean, whatever. I got free shipping for that part, so I can save a little bit of money on the client when I get the part, and I can hopefully turn that into more cheddar. So I like cheese. So here I'll show you guys the unit, and I can kind of give you an idea of what the benefits are, why I, because if you guys aren't familiar, the way the stream works is kind of unusual compared to a lot of other streams. A lot of other streamers typically have multiple capture devices, and there it is, going into a computer, and then they use OBS to do everything else. Me, it's different. If I kill the video switcher, that's OBS. The overlays, the stream avatars, the alerts, that's all OBS. The rest of it is the video switcher that I have. And the way it's set up is there are two cameras, the overhead camera and then this camera. And then I have a third one, which is that camera, the microscope, which has a switcher to go to other things, but that sucks. I hate it. It really sucks. And then the fourth input is this thing called a hyperdeck, which is also made by Blackmagic. And the hyperdeck is, someone described it really well. They called it like a souped up TiVo. So I can argue that. And the way that it's basically, I can do all the videos, all the music, all those playbacks, even the audio playbacks and stuff like that. Those are all handled by the hyperdeck. So the computer really doesn't do shit. It's kind of, I like it because it's extremely stable. I've had OBS like blue screen crash, eat shit twice, and I run the machine so lean that both times I was able to get it back up, and not like this dude, and I didn't lose the stream. So it works for me on just a number. And I've had the switcher crash maybe twice as well, so it's not too bad. Hey, Hayes. Yeah. Yeah, I have a buddy who does graffiti art, and he has like all these different caps for his cans to get different spreads and different textures and so forth. And I don't know, that's an option. Wait, Santa Tribe. Yeah, that's a good idea. So this thing that I'm getting is the same as what I already have. So I have, yeah, I have this. So you've got your 4 inputs, and then you've got your 2 audio ins, and you have controls for these inputs, and then you have some goofy stuff you can do here. It has one output, and that's for this here. It's like either a multi-view or a program view, or you can do isolated shots. And then it has a single USB connector, and that goes to the computer. And that's how I mostly use it. You can also, check this out, you can connect a phone to it, and it will tether to your phone and stream. You can also connect just the network up, and you basically execute this this little command. It's a script basically that logs you in, and you can stream directly out of this. You don't need a computer. You just need to connect it to a network, an internet connection, and it will stream directly off of the box or to a phone. It's pretty dope in that respect. That's why I think I'm going to keep mine. I was thinking about selling it, but they're not really worth that much right now, and it may be more use for me to keep it as a mobile streaming device because I can run this off of a battery brick. And I don't know what the current draw is, but I don't think it's terrible. And then have it so that it runs. Looks pricey. So I bought this almost 3 years ago, and it was $600. Right now, I think they're going for $4 or $5. You can get a cheaper version of this that doesn't have the multi-view, but that was half the reason I got it, was because I like multi-view so much. Oh yeah, there it goes. It says you can automatically stream to all these. You just put the streaming stuff in, and there's a button on it actually that says live. That's right. You click the live button, and that will start your stream if you don't have it already. So the back looks like this. Pretty straightforward. But this is what I'm upgrading to, this guy. And I don't know if they have a good breakdown. Oh, wait. Yeah, you can do... Yeah, the software itself, this is what I'm using right now, is really nice. See if we can get a shot. So this thing, right now, all I am able to do is have 2 images up at one time. So I've got my camera here, and then I've got the overlay there, and that's all I can ever do. And but this would allow me to do, well, four upstreams, and then they have 2 downstream keys, which is a little bit different, but because you can do the composite output of something, but I'm not doing anything crazy like that. Where you would put like framing and graphics and so forth, you could have those in your downstream key. But with these, so I could have up to, it looks, I don't know if this is supposed to be a live image, but it looks like I could do 5 cameras at once, 5 images at once, which we'll never use, but I mean, it's still handy. Yeah, and then here's my multi-view that I have right now. They should have, yeah, here's the extreme. This is what it'll upgrade to, which will be really nice. It has nice EQs. You can program all this stuff into macros, which is how I do all the cuts and bits. They do have these control panels for them, but I don't need that. Yeah. So it's on sale. It was $12.95, but now it's $10.35, folks. And yeah, here's what I have, and look at it right now. That's pretty cheap. It's half the price, brand new, than what I paid for it. which is fine. That's why I think I'm just going to keep mine. I don't think it's really that valuable anymore. Oh, I totally forgot. So this one is the ISO version. And what that does, did they have like a back? Hold up. So they show the butt again. Where's that butt photo? I need that butt. Butt. There it is. Oh, okay. So the other one has 2 USB-C ports. And you have different options, but the ISO will allow me to connect it to a hard drive, and it will do isolated records of each camera feed. So all the camera feeds will get a file. They're all going to be synced and locked in. So when I drop them into an editor, I don't have to fucking do clap tests and shit. And it'll be nice. Yeah, that's what I do, Hayes. Sit in a t-shirt. Now I've seen everything. It's like seeing your dog without its collar. That's I think that's an awesome metaphor. It's like seeing your dog without its collar. Something's off. I don't even have a dog, and I know exactly what you mean. Here, Trades, check out how cool the t-shirt. It was the only one I could get before I got my cease and desist. Ugh. Well, whatever. Oh yeah, I'm trying to hold it up to the fucking monitor. I also got this thing that makes the aquarium work really, really well now. Like, super well. Like, Wellerton well. Yeah, the company I was telling this earlier, the company that I get the shirts made from, I try to get copies sent to me, and so I can make sure the print looks good. I have different stuff around. And this was one that I had sent because I was like, man, this looks cool. I want to make sure it turns out okay. And they don't stop me. I get it. It's fine. And then like 2 weeks later, cease and desist. They're like, you got to show us proof that you're Paramount or that you got permission from Paramount. And I was like, I don't think this is worth committing fraud. I think I'll just delete it. But it was almost. Star Trek. Dancing with the Star Treks. I love that show. It's really cool to see all the different Star Treks dance. I need to get another Dr. Pepper. I did not reload before the stream started, and this failure. Well, I started a little bit late. I overslept a bit. So that's on me. That's on me. So as you guys, well, actually you can't tell because we haven't cut to it, but I don't feel like working on the mixer today. I really think I may just, if I have time tomorrow, I might just dump it on the floor and crack it open and measure the voltage output. If I measure a fault, if I see something wrong, then Saturday I was like, haul it on here, but I just don't want to. This thing is becoming burdensome, so I really got to get it out of here so that it will remove the burden. Hey guys, you want to hear something really dope? Our follow count is exactly 4,400. Oh, not anymore. Well, now I say it's gonna go down, but yeah, like somebody, like we got a bunch of follows the other night or last night, and then I don't know what happened, but either way, that put us right over the tippy top. So, cheers to that. Thanks. It's a little personal goal of mine. Crack 44. Actually, I was looking at it because I wanted to, I was curious. And if we keep up our current momentum and our current pattern, we should successfully be able to crack 5K by the end of the year. Just in our normal amount of streaming. Man, I think I really effed this up. Let me redo this. Because it's just totally being a butt in the hole. Gotta get something better than a lead. I was kind of bummed this didn't have the strain relief thingy. It's the no collar. Well, no, I have it. So I strain relief it back here. Hopefully you guys can see it. And so that, it doesn't tug on it and it doesn't pull down from my shirt. And then I have it strain relieved again on my belt buckle. So there's like a little bit of slack in different points so that, if I bend over or I turn my head, it's not going to pull on anything. No, it's still all weird. And, man, it's just not feeling good right now. Here, let me try this. It's actually this guy that's a little bit less comfortable. FT Engineering produces more pocket operators because the PO12 drum machine is going for $1.25 now. Damn. Here, let's... I don't know the song. The music's really... It's a pretty good jam. Bump it back. I do have terrible ring around the collar. That's why I wear dark clothes. It doesn't show up as bad. Oh, we got an air drums? I think we could air drum to this. I think it'd be successful. Let me give us a cool background to work with here. I really gotta make that a button. I don't know why I haven't yet. Time! Ho! I gotta tell you, that really makes me a little dizzy. That was good. That's a good one. Hey, Hazy, I like that one. I just now realized that it's awesome, but I am left-hardened as being left-handed and using that mat. What do you mean, using the mat left-handed? This mat? It's symmetrical. I don't think there's a left-hand, right-hand side. Oh, you're blue mat. Oh. Yeah, this doesn't have, like, anything like that. Yeah, I got this mat, and then I also got this little black one for my toolbox for when I go and work on stuff. My travel solder, but right now it does a great job of holding these kids in place. Sons of bitches. Yeah, so I'll give you the link, but I've spent a long time justifying this purchase. Like months trying to justify it because I was like, that's a lot of money, bro. for a mat, but I don't buy mats every year, and you know, I think I can get at least 3 to 5 years out of this guy before I want a new one, or it's just beat up. Who knows? It may be, since it's dark, it may be even more resilient to, you know, the looking all beat up and stuff, because, you know, the teal ones, if you burnt it, you know, you saw that dark mark. In here, yeah, it probably just adds to the collage. Yeah, they're very expensive, but you only need to buy one, you know? And but I was saying this before, that if you're a hobbyist, don't get one of these unless you got some budget money for it. Then go nuts. Don't let me stop you. But to get started, go buy one of those cheap mats that are like 15, 20 bucks on Amazon or AliExpress or whatever. Just go buy those. Those are great. Those are fine. You'll be happy with them. There's not this is like just getting a Cadillac, you know? I don't need the Cadillac, but I like it. I want my experience to and fro to be enjoyable, and the American Haptic provides that luxury, elegance, design. Actually, that'd be funny. I wonder if I were to make a hokey commercial for American Haptic, if they would use it. I don't even know if I'd get paid. I'd just be cool if they used it. Probably not. All right. What are we doing today? Today's weird. It is weird. But how weird is it? That's not important. You're right. We're getting sidetracked. Again. Damn it! So we have some stuff coming in, but I don't know when it's going to get here. It's probably going to be after sundown. It's probably going to be towards the end of the stream. So that ain't going to happen. We do have... you know, we do have a big fucking bucket of boards. Oh! We have like 2 buckets of boards. Okay, I know a couple of things we need to do. Since I still haven't put that order through Mauser, because I've just been busy playing pinball. Nightfall. Live is weird. Well, would have been weirder if I said live is weird. What a stupid word. Live, live. I hate that word. I always see it on a bar, and I'm like, live music? Live, laugh, pray? This is so confusing. What a fucking horrible word. I hate that word. How you doing, mate? I'm trying to remember what we're gonna do. We got a bunch of stuff we should do and can do and will do and ought to do. So my buddy came by the other day, and he's like, hey, how far have you made it through that pile of shit I gave you? And I was like, oh, I was supposed to make way through it? So, excuse me. That was supposed to be the Yellow song, Do Bow Bow. I don't think that's the actual title, but, you know, sounds good. So I got this whole bucket of projects, and I need to, like, figure out where we stand with it. Because, yeah. I think a lot of it just needs panels. So, I'm going to put together a little list of this. And then Because I was talking to him and he's like, oh, well, that's done. And he's like, all you need is the logic chips. And I'm like, oh, I have all that. Yeah, like we have this little sequencer from Hex Inverter. I think it just needs a case. But I don't know where the case comes in. So I might have to do some hunting. But there's some standoffs here to support this little subboard. I love this Molex power connector. That's how I used to roll back in the D-A-Y. And then there's all these connectors for the IOs. It's shit like that. You're a pedal builder? I thought you built pedals. You have a pedal builder building pedals. Do you build? I'm so confused. Oh, they make a pedal as well. Man, now this mic is pissing me off. Get in there, you son of a bitch. There you go, you bitch. I know. I was being sarcastic, stupid. Yeah, let's sort this because I want to order whatever needs to be done. The client gave me like, he said whatever you got to spend. He goes, don't, let me know if it's insane, but he's like, whatever money you got to spend to get this stuff working, I would appreciate it. And then he did this with his nose, which I don't know what that means. I know it's... I think it means you have a booger. Think of me as a mirror. Fug. Alright, well. I gotta take it upon myself. Ooh. Forgot this guy's still alive. Let's go to this. This is better. There. Alright. I gotta try this this new aquarium thing out again. This thing is amazing. I haven't even put anything fresh in here. This is like all from last night. That's insane! That's insane! Glad I went that route. No regrets. Alright. I don't know. I don't know if Hex Inverter is still... Okay, they're still around. I think this is the simple sequencer. Yeah. Oh, this is... So this just says simple... Oh, it is 2.0. Okay. So there's the assembly guide, building materials, user manual, but I don't see... But there's no case. Yeah. Alright, so... I'm just gonna call this done, then. We'll put the logic chips in, and I'll write down any I don't have, but... I mean... I don't know about the LEDs. Well... I could put the LEDs in. I didn't because I was like, well, what if they're gonna sit in the case? But since there's no case, and LEDs are cheap, just take them out. Yeah. So I need 2 logic chips. I may not have one of these. I don't know if I have a 4093. That does not sound like something I have. And a 4017, that seems a little weird too for a crazy little fellow like myself. Let's find out. No on the 4093. And yeah, there's nothing like that. Okay, so I need to order both those logic chips. I'm gonna put that on my little shopping list here. Shit, Sid needs to purchase. Or buy it, bitch. Oh wait, and whatever the fuck is... What's a TLC 274? Oh, I've never heard of that chip. I did not notice that. What? Oh well. Maybe it's like a clock or a PPL or something, or a counter or something. Whatever. I need that too. So I need a CD 4093, CD 4017, and I need a TLC for Tender Love and Care 274. That's a weird one. Dip, and penis. No, dip. God damn it. Got dick. All right. So let's gonna put this off to the side and make a examined pile. Now this is the MIDI ALF. I believe is what this guy is. Yeah, the MIDI ALF. There's no website on here. I'll just Google MIDI ALF. The best I could do was I couldn't find a build guide, but I found a build of materials. So, oh, there's a bunch of these 74HC chips. Like, fuck. All of this is 5 volt. Oh, I bet this whole thing runs on 5 volts. That's why I don't recognize these chips. Speaking of chips, what are these chips for? Oh, I know what these are. These were for another project that we already finished, but I'll write on here CD 4066. No. 400. Ooh, shit. 6. God damn it. CD 4006179 10987654. Alright. Let's keep on keeping on. This is Jesus, Mary, Jane, Joseph, Jehoshaphat's. This is a Ken Stone board. Oh, it's the wave multiplier. Oh, sick. This is pretty much done, though. It's just missing the chips that go inside of it, and the power header, and then all the wires. But I'd rather have the panel and everything, so. Alright, in that case, let me write this down. Front panel. CGS wave multiplier. Oops. Alright. Moving right along. Here's a bunch of shit. This is for the simple sequencer. Oh, wait. Are these the chips that we were looking for? I'll just pop those rude boys in. They're not hurting nobody. Yeah. All right, cool. That's not the right thing. This is the right thing. So that we have 2, but we only need... Oh, no, we do need 2. So let's pop them both in. Cool. Yeah, there's like no reason for them not to be... in here. I cannot get these pins and these holes. I don't like these sockets. I know other people do. I might use the microscope. Oh man, these are all bent. Oh my god. I cannot believe how difficult this is. I hate these sockets. More than anything. Fuck you, asshole. Hey. I swear to God, this is the dumbest thing I've had to do today. Actually, I've had dumber things I had to do today, so maybe not. Ah! Oh, now it's in there. Good. Maybe I can flip them back out. This is... I'm just going to stop whining. I'm sorry. I just... really don't miss these sockets. I used to use these, and then I kept having this shit. And then I just used like the regular ones, the friction ones, and I was like, oh, why the hell was I doing this the hard way? And the only answer I could really come up with is that these stay in there really, really good. That's it. That's it. There's nothing, there's no other positive reinforcement or anything like that. All right, so I just need the 4093. I don't need this. Nice. And I can throw this garbage in the trash. Hoorah! Yeah, the same tester. Oh, you're talking about with Hayes. You know that the cable tester is probably the famous one that what forum was there was some music forum or audio forum and someone pointed out Eptech, yeah, that the Behringer cable tester was a direct one-to-one copy of the Eptech cable tester. And Behringer's response was to like try to sue the people that were saying that. It's 100% true. It is the same damn thing. Ooh, what's this guy? Ooh. Got ourselves a SEM 3326. What the fuck is that for? Rawr. Shisa. Here's like, is this a Cucamonga? I believe so. Oh wait, maybe this is the filter. What is this thing? Oh yeah, I think this is maybe the Cucamonga? Or I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, this is the Mankato. Hmm. I wonder if I can find some panels for the Mankato. Like just any type. Yeah, well that was some weird choices. To be fair, it was a bunch of very bizarre things that they did, but yeah. I always think about that whenever I think about that. Whenever I see that cable tester, that's immediately where my mind goes. Like, oh, be careful. You don't want to get sued. So here's a Kenstone VCO with everything except the two TLO70, the three TLO72s. Oh, there's a CA31. .314. I might have that actually. I think I do. I might have the other chips for this. Let me see. C 314. All right, let me check. Let me check on this for you, baby. I'm gonna ouch. Look in the place that nope. I do not. Actually, the only CA chips I have are like 4 digits, so forget that. Oh, hey, I do have some 2164s, but I think they are dips. They are. I have a shit ton of these. I guess I bought a bunch because I thought the sky was falling. Yeah, if you ever need some 2164s, I guess holler at your boy. I might just try selling them on them internets. I hear people sell stuff on them internets. Some of them make $1 million selling stuff on them internets. $1 million. So this week, I don't believe we're get to build. This is a Music from Outer Space Sound Lab Mini. Not a bad project, by the way. If you want a DIY synth, here you go. It's pretty cool. I'll be honest. I think it's there'll be a little bit of, I don't know. Every time I think of a mono synth, I just compare it to the Shruti. And although the Shruti has a digital core, and that really sets it apart, it also just is way more usable than just burp, 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 burp. But, I mean, your mileage may vary, your experience may vary, and your opinions definitely should. But it's still a fairly easy build. There's probably like 100 components at the most on here. Oh, there's over 100. I see these resistor counts at 80, 90. Although I don't see any single-digit resistors, so they may have started counting. Oh, wait, there are single digits. Okay, so there's at least 100 resistors. Oh, 102 resistors. And I don't know the cap count. But that's it. Really, the resistors are the worst. There's a bunch of caps on here, but the highest number I'm seeing so far is 21 on the cap, so bedtime. Hey, Mars Panda, take care, mate. Have a good rest of the night. Now this, I can get a panel for. I think. Let's see about this. This is the Phonotronic Attenuverter. It's a really cool little attenuating mixer. Mahoozit. I use mine all the time. Even in the shower. Especially in the shower. Attenuverter. Alright. That needs a panel. I think that's it. I think I have all the rest of the components here. The Zener diodes are about the weirdest, but some of you guys might recall, like, I don't know. It was a while back. It was like it was almost a year ago. I bought like this packet of Zeners. Like this, it's just every voltage you could think of. And there was at least 5 or 10, I think, in each pack, so I should be all right. All right, there's a bunch of... Oh, yeah, here, I wonder if there's a panel for this, because this would be cool. CGS Cascade Mixer. I wouldn't mind one too, so if I find one, I'll get another one. So I have a Cascade mixer, but... Oh wait, I have the panel. This module doesn't work. I fed it corn. Doesn't like corn. Corn's bad for the module. So we got some pottage here. These are B100s. They all are, right? I didn't like 100% check. Yeah. All right. Here, let me swap these around. It'll be easier. More knobage. Trash. Knobs. Knobs. Just pots here. Alright. Or pots, I should say. So, here's some 10s. Here's some 1 megs. These look like... Oh, these are all over the place. 50s and 25s. Is it really? Yeah. These are A100s. Hey! Here's B100. Oh, it's just a hodgepodge. Okay. So, I thought there was more to this, but I guess... I don't know about this guy. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'll work on this. I'll leave it out, so I don't forget. Here, I'll leave this out, and I can work on it later. So, yeah, I don't know what these chips are for. I think the SEM's for that filter. Oh, there's some shit. Ah, man, there's a bunch of jacks just dumping out. What is this chip? It's a 4160. I have no idea what that's for. It's not on my list. Yeah. All right, cool. Coolsies. Ugh. I've been tempted to work on this some more, so we may do that. Although I kind of want to start working on this, which includes that and that. These are all good. This is part of that. Did you think other people have this problem? I was just looking at this and I'm like, wow. This is a lot. This is a lot of unfinished projects. And that's one. Here's more. But That one's less of a real thing. These are more in a state of what's it who's it. I don't know. Don't know. I kind of want to populate the rest of this board here. I kind of need it to be... I was thinking about doing it in chunks, but now I'm just like, eh. Who cares? I guess I could check to make sure I'm not getting like shorts, but... We'll leave it up. Oh! Guys, get ready for Spaghetti Freddy Eddie because you're getting ready for the time of your life because the life of your time is happening now. Get ready for Galaxy Electric coming in with that piping hot, ready or not. Get ready for the big back pop raid! Let's go! Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Guys, the Galaxy Electric is in the house. And dropping in that 8 months of loving. Oh my God. Thank you so very, very much. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Galaxy. How was your stream? Trying to see if here, I'll do it. Oh, I guess I did. All right. Just happy to be here. Yeah, likewise. Lily J on. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Well, it's wonderful for you guys to come in and raid. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. If you're not familiar with the Galaxy Electric, go follow. I believe there's a link. It wouldn't let me put it in, so I guess it is, and I just don't see it. Go give them a follow. Go check out their channel. They do a variety of stuff, but they got the jams. You want the jams. You know it. Don't look at me like you don't. You're lying to yourself, and you're lying to me, and I don't appreciate liars. It's weird. It's dishonest. It's a very root of dishonesty, lying. You think about it? Really hard? No, they've got jams, and then they've got, they do interviews. They chill with other synth-minded people and talk about butterflies and candy corn, which is the name of my new album, Sid Heresy, Butterflies and Candy Corn. There's supposed to be a graphic here, but I haven't made it yet. That's when time travel is going to be really fucking a big useful thing. I'll tell the joke, and then I'll go back in time, make the graphic for it, and then it looks like I really put thought into it, but I just cheated with time travel. You're such a good hype man. Yeah, I need to get a clock. I want to get a clock. I saw a funny video where this guy is like it was this this dude's like, so I hired a hype man and I kind of liked it, but then I came to the conclusion that if I hired a hype man for him and then a third hype man, and then instead of having that first person hype me, I would have them hype the third person, creating a never-ending hype circle, a sort of perpetual hype machine, to where they would hype each other on and create an infinite amount of hype. And he let the experiment loose in like at a park, and some say they're still hyping each other there to this very day. It's funny. I was like, that's a good joke. I like that joke. That's funny. And I like your hype men too. They're very, very colorful group here. You know, you didn't go with just the straight up what's his name? Flava Flav or well, who else is a hype man? I think I'm old. I don't know what the other hype men are. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. We are just kind of kicking it today. I've got projects, but they're not going to be here till later tonight, and I don't even know if we're going to get time to work on it. So I'm like, well, you know, why don't we do this or why don't we do that? And today's just kind of a lazy day, to be honest. I also got this new thing for my aquarium that really increases the vapor or something. I don't know. Either way, muy bueno. Muy bueno. Like mucho. If you know what I mean. I'm speaking Spanish so no one else will understand. It's a secret language. Like Pig Latin. Oh. No, so this is like all the modules that are waiting for parts. And I've got the parts list more or less together. I need to really just sit down, probably with some beers, and really go through the list, but it's already almost $400, so I'm not really excited to put it through. Chuck D, Professor Griff. Well, but I thought Chuck D and Griff were like they were more like direct. I didn't feel like they were hype men. But you know, that's really for the academia, really. It was like a college course. Welcome to the history of early hip-hop. I'm your professor, Run DMC. Professor Griff was let go for... Wait, well, Griff, you know. My band has a gig Saturday night, and it's not looking to be awesome. It was supposed to be 3 bands, but we are only band. Ugh. That doesn't sound good. Well, at least you got a band. Who was it? Furball, the streamer Retro T Furball. They had a flood in their house, and it destroyed everything. Like, he was gone for like 2 weeks, and they came back, and the second story, mind you, water heater burst, and so it flooded the second floor, and once that was thoroughly destroyed, it sunk through and destroyed the next floor down, and etc., etc. Yeah, I feel for the guy. I didn't even want to ask, like, oh, well, you've got insurance, or there's insurance, or, I didn't even want to ask that painful question, because, you know, there's a very good chance the answer's no, and I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, he mentioned his drum set was just ruined. He was like, "Oh, did you notice my drum set?" And I was like, I didn't notice. I just was like, there's no way those shells sitting in 6 inches of water can be good for the shells. It's not good. I mean, probably gonna have to get another one. What? Ensure ants? No ants in my mic? I'm not that stoned, am I? Oh yeah, by the way, check out the cool shirt for the day. I could only get one printed before I got a cease and desist, so I had to take it off. But I was gonna try to sell these. I put the little logo on the side. But and I got like a test print sent to me, and then like a few weeks later, I got a cease and desist. Or I didn't even get that. It was the company that prints the shirts. They're like, hey, do you like have the rights to that? Are you Paramount? And I was like, no. They're like, oh, your site's down until you get rid of all that. Okay. Yeah. Can you recognize the synth he's in front of? Extra points if you know what that synth is called. That modular is called. There's even like a price tag on there. And what was that? Stovacore. Stovacore. Nobody knows the name of the synth he's in front of? That's Tonto. It's the famous Tonto. Forgot who bought it. The owner, he passed away within the last 4 or 5 years, I want to say, and but I can't remember. Someone famous ended up buying it, so it's still around. It's just an enormous. You don't even see. It keeps going, and all the tops curve over. I mean, if you've never heard of Tonto, the modular synth setup, go Google it. It's pretty dumb, in a good way. It's like stupid dumb, like sick ass stupid dumb, like dumbass stupid dumb sick dumb fuck dumb fucking dumb. That's how sick ass dumb it is. Bonto. Yeah, I don't. You'd appreciate this. The guy that built it. So, like, a lot of the reason it's so big is a lot of the things just do a simple operation. He has two 2600s, or the original owner of it, and one was just set up all the time, I think, to make like bird sounds or something like that. That's all he ever used it for. Just always perma-patched so I could get some pretty sexy bird calling, huh? All right, so do I want Let's do a little bit of SMD here. And man, I really burned some flux here. I feel embarrassed. Whoever has to clean this up. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Perfect. Yeah, there's a lot of people that do. Who was it? One I was really loved. Oh my god, I'm spacing their name. The entire robot. They have like a whole setup. They have a whole deal that's just all perma-patched. And it's pretty sweet. I forgot my point was. I had a point, but I got really distracted with how much gunk is on this. Sexy, sexy gunk. Let's tend the pads some more. And we'll just put some more components on. So this board here is a prototype that I'm working on for a client. It's a design. I can't really tell you much about it other than it takes children's dreams and turns them into sound. Now, if you don't have children of your own, there's a preloaded children's souls that we package, and you can apply that, and that will generate the child sounds. We're still working on some patenting stuff, but currently it's right now we don't have any kids to do it with, so we're just using dogs. We just take the souls of dogs. We go down to the pet cemetery, and we're just gonna slurp them up with the soul sponge, and then give them an old squirt on the board. It's horrific, and we're hoping to get a lot of horror fans into it, because you know, it's horrific. Mr. Snuffleupagus, you suck so hard. Speaking of sucking, I gotta have another dab. God damn, I can't believe how great this new aquarium edition is. I'm mad I waited so long. I didn't just buy it then. Would have paid the same price. Those are the prices we pay when we don't pay the price. That's amazing. Whatever. That's just so cool. So it's this little ball cap here. So this fits over the top. And if I pop it out, this has a little port in the side. And it goes in, and that's how you can let air in, because you need the air. And, wow, it It's all gone. It's that clean. Oh, man. This thing is awesome. And, so anyways, but you're able to move the air coming in around, which is really, really nice. Because before it just goes to one spot, so that spot just kind of cools down. And the trick is you want it to, everything to be nice and piping hot. Otherwise, failure falls upon you in 1,000 forms, mostly in buckets, sometimes in bucketeers. Yo, 48K, what do you say, babe? I gotta try this again. This thing is just too cool for school. Alright, one more time. Oh wait, I gotta wait for it to get hot. Damn. The thing is amazing. Anyways, I'm playing with my new Singlet 200 megahertz scope tonight. Ooh. Walked to the pawn shop downtown by my office today, and this sucker was staring at me from under the counter. Nice. How many channels? I'm not familiar with that brand. Is that gonna? I'm assuming it's a digital scope, but I'm just assuming. I'm adding flux to all the little spots that we're going to tin. We may not solder them all, but I want to at least tin everything. So this board here, pardon me, there's a bunch of stages to it in the signal path. And initially I was like, oh, I should just build like the first stage and the second stage. And then like it dawned on me like, yeah, wouldn't that be cool if you could do that? Anyways, you might as well do what you have to do, which is build the whole thing. And if you have to check sections, you'll have to break the circuit up or take key things out to kill it. But that's what I'm going to have to do. I thought it would be easier to build a little bit, power it up, test it. But there's too much that integrates. Like half a chip does one side of it, and then the other half of the chip does the side of a totally different thing. Shit like that. It's not too bad, to be honest. Like I've got these TLO-74s, and they're handling the the circuitry and everything, and then there's two more that handle like the controls, and that all pairs up okay on both of them. But the more I thought about it, the more I was like, dude, you should just do the whole damn thing. Why, if you need to break the signal, you can just pull that resistor out, and the signal's broke. It's not gonna be hard. You made the damn thing. 2 channels plus external trigger, yeah. Hobby grade digital scope, but also has a 16-channel logic analyzer input. Oh, cool. Oh, you can just make the little headers for them. The headers are pretty easy to make. I've been thinking about upgrading my scope and giving my old one to my buddy. Or maybe just, keeping it as a spare or whatever. But I'd like to get the newer Regal. Just because I believe it, if I'm not mistaken, it has like a logic analyzer on it, and it's not a bad price. I want to say it's the 4-channel, and it has a logic analyzer. And I don't think it has a function generator, but there is one that they do make that has that. But I guess that'd be nice, because, I mean, the function generator I have is great and all, but there's a lot of shit I wish it did that it doesn't do, and so I have to use audio gear to produce those things. And if there's just a chance that their frequency generator can do stuff, I would, I don't get it. It doesn't do sweeps, so I can't do a sweep up and down from 20 hertz to 20K or 0 hertz to 100K and back down in 20 or 15 second cycle time. You don't have any options for that, and I'd love to do that because it's really useful for checking audio gear sometimes. I mean, or even pink. If it would shoot out pink noise, that would be great too. But it doesn't do any of those. It has like more logic functions that have to do with stuff. I'm like, yeah, I don't mess with those things. Yeah, my dad has hinted that he wants his Regal back, so I want to. So I was gonna buy one anyways. Then this thing popped up. Oh, it's not that great. Well, and I've also been really thinking it may be advantageous to get something similar to like what Bald Engineer had, where I could have like a DMM, and it was interfaced with my computer, and I was able to throw that information up on the screen, like as an overlay. That would be immensely helpful to me because, I mean, I don't have to worry about trying to, I don't have to worry about trying to frame it so you guys can see, make sure that the glare's not there. And, half the time I'm looking up at the camera feed anyways because I want to make sure I'm not screwing up a shot. So if I can look and go 2.2K, 2 birds, 1 stone, baby. And I've looked at, Analog Discovery, but the problem is it's just really expensive, if I recall. I haven't looked at it lately. Maybe that price isn't as painful as it was 2 or 3 years ago when I first started streaming. I did just spend $1,000 on a fucking video switcher, so the budget's increased a little bit for the stream over the years, but yeah, I'd love to get that with the logic analyzer and the DMM and even like a scope function. Anything like that just went straight to the computer. And I am pretty confident those aren't big loads on a computer like what I have. I mean, I don't have the specs here. What is my processor? I always forget. I think it's an Intel. Are we Intel or what are we here? Yeah. It's an i7 6700. It's 4 gigahertz, so the CPU is good, and then our GPU is a GTX 1070 with, is it 8 gig? No, it's not 8 gigs. How much RAM do I have on this fucker? Yeah, oh, 8 gigs, yeah, on the GPU. So the graphics card isn't terrible. I mean, I play the pinball games in 4K on these monitors, and then I have two 4Ks, and then I have two 1080p's attached to it, and at times I go up to 5. So, oh no, wait, there is 5. I'm sorry, I forgot. There's another monitor that's DVI, and that's 1080p. So 4K, 4K, 1080, 1080, 1080. So there's 5 monitors connected, and I'm doing gaming on one. So yeah, my point is, yeah, I think it would be able to handle the load of a analog discovery. The background music or just the background itself? That's what you do in your stream? Okay. Diligent or okay. Digilent. Well, yeah, if I could do 200. That's not a problem for a good tool like that. I wouldn't have a problem with that. All right, I'm going to put that on my Oh, I see. They're the makers of it. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to keep an eye on it. Sign up for the mailing list? Okay. Thank you. Yo, Booze. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Yeah. Such a weird concept, right? Yeah, I'm wondering if I saw that to 83. I'll check it out, but I don't have very big needs. Ooh. Oh. SB, what is that? Kairos raid. Guys, get your hands and your crappers together because we got a Kairos raid coming in with that piping hot. Ready or not, get ready for the big bump. Raid! Let's go! Yo, yo, yo! Taz thank you so much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. Kairos, thank you so much for the raid. Let me pull up your channel. I don't think I know your channel. Let me see. Do I? How are you doing? How was your stream? What'd y'all do today? What y'all did today? What does it say? That says last year. That's probably not today. Oh, scheisse. Surprise. Well, yeah, I don't know. It's like one of my few physical redeeming qualities is I got some lungs. Let's see what everything is. GPU is more than RAM. Jesus. We've hung out here a few times. I was streaming about a new paper on Alzheimer's disease that is crazy exiting. Alzheimer's disease. Crazy exiting. Nice. Right on. Made a vlog on stream and then decided to raid someone since editing it is less exciting than recording it. That's fair. I've thought about doing some editing streams before, but I haven't had the right content to do it with where I can just fly through and do really fun, quick edits and make it entertaining. Usually I'm like, Oh, man. Well, welcome in. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Oh, we got a hydrate here. Thank you so much, mate. Is it, how do I say your name? Do I do Todd or Toad? I don't get it. But thank you again for that hydration. I feel rejuvenated, impugnated, and magificated. Toad, I'll do it. I gots it, mate. Cat is always being evil to Kairos. Because everybody native English speaking calls me the same. McHabit the crud out of me today. Ugh. Oh, thank you for that shout out. I thought we already did it, but I can't remember anymore. And the cat, oh, your cat. The cat's like, I am the director of your stream now. It's like an abusive manager. It's like a Ike and Tina Turner story. The cat's like, don't make me hurt you again, baby. I don't want to do that. But I need you to make more money so I can get more kitty food. And treats, baby. Don't make me hurt you for the treats. I don't like hurting you for the treats. But I need those treats so bad, and you need them too. What, you don't need them? Oh, you should. They're delicious. This is the cat treats. Okay, so there you go. I nailed it. I didn't even read that part yet. There you go. It's common pattern behavior in the classic story as old as time, the abusive cat that mimics the Ike and Tina Turner abusive entertainment relationship. Oh God, if I had a nickel for every time that comes into play, I'd have like at least 48 cents. Welcome in, Raiders. We are doing some snottering because why not? That's what we do. We got a bunch of new things, and I'm super happy about. We got this microphone, so now I can look like I'm on American Idol. Still a little weird, but I can believe I can fly. I can do that. But honestly, the best part is because I normally wear a lavalier mic, but I have to wear a collared shirt. So now I can wear a t-shirt. So I'm wearing one of the rare shirts I got. I tried to put this out. And I get test prints sent to me of the merchandise that we sell. Anytime I'm kind of suspicious that the merchandise isn't going to look right, or if I really want it, like, that looks cool, I want that, I'll have it sent. And I got this sent, and then, like, and they didn't say anything. I was like, okay, cool. I guess that's gonna be okay. And then a few weeks later, I they asked me if I'm Paramount, and I'm like, no. So I had to take it down. But I don't know. It's pretty sweet. It's even got the price tag. I mean, $3.95. That's a screaming deal. Get your copy from Stovacore Records. Great label. Love this. Instead of him holding the batleth. Oh, it's the simple things in life. Every one of them. Every one of them, Crimson. No, I don't know. That was the bit. It's like I can't add. I don't know. So we're soldering this board right now on the Super Soldering Symposium, starring Sid. And I was explaining earlier. So this is a board I designed for this this project. So I can't really tell you much about what it does, but I do need to get it populated. And I was in such a hurry, I didn't want to fuck with trying to get it populated at the factory. And so I was like, I'll just do it myself. And so we did a little bit of the board the other day, and then my plan was to power up sections, but then eventually I was like, this is a dumb idea. So we're going to populate a majority of it. There's a couple of spots I can't do because I fucked up and got the wrong footprint. So I'm going to have to manually wire. I don't know. I think I'm going to... I have a... I think I have a SOIC adapter that will work, and I can break it out into pins. I'm going to have to do something creative because here's where it's at. This is where this sucks so bad. So I wasn't paying attention, and this is not the right footprint. It's not that many pens. It's not 10. And yeah, what the fuck is going on with that one? Is that just the shadow? Yeah. Anyways, it's not the right. This isn't the right thing, and so I'm gonna have to plop the actual chip there, and then I don't know, wire stuff on. I haven't figured that part out. Yeah, it's not even the right pitch. This isn't the correct pitch or lead spacing, any of that. It's all wrong. Like at some point, for some reason, that footprint completely got jacked up when I upgraded my version of KiCad. Anyways, our forecast got hold of a bag of fresh. Oops, I lost my train. Fresh catnip ones, and it was cute. It was funny. Oh yeah, catnip is great. Chompers loves it. Gets super like, just rubs and rubs in it. Yeah, I know. I was being silly. This is a dumb joke. Oh, make little daughter boards? Yeah, we're past that. I have to have a finished prototype. Preferably by the end of this month. I'm designing the finished prototype right now, but I need to get a bunch of values off of this for the finished prototype so that I can be like, it's 22, it's 37, it's 45. And then I can put that in. I'll get that fabbed and sent to me. I'll verify that it works. And then, and once that's all verified, I can give it to the people that are making it. I don't know. That's not my job. That part, I stop. That's where I stop. Once I have everything built, the rest of it isn't my gig. And then I can work on a bunch of other shit I'd rather work on anyways, because it's way more fun. All right, dab. Standing by for dab. I think I think there's a dab that's supposed to be in there. Ho, ho, oh, oh, oh. Upshift 64 coming in with that follow. Thank you so very much. Nice. All right. 6. That seems respectable. Anyways. First thing we gotta do is tin these pads. How long have y'all been there? Who's this guy? Oh, I kid. But you know what's not funny? An iron not being on. Did you know in America today, 1 in 5 irons are not even turned on when they need to be turned on? That's over 80% iron loss in the world, nationwide. That's a terrible thing, and I will not stand for it. Hey, wait a minute. Oh my God, Game Club Central with the 100 bits! Thank you. Thank you so much. That's so cool of you. Very appreciated, mate. Aw.
I feel good now. Inside. Like I've been valedictorianed into existence as a being man.
To prove the working of a single prototype board, Kynar wire would do the bizzo. I would like eating jelly and ice cream with only a straw. Well, no, I mean, honestly, the circuit, it's a big fucking, I mean, it's just a dump of components, but that's because I'm really trying to make it as small as I can, and I know nothing about how you're supposed to do that. I'm just winging it. It really should just be the slogan of this channel. Sid Heresy DIY. Just winging it. Just trying, you know, doing what I can, man. I don't know. What's a capacitor? That's crazy man talk. You tried to find 0.8? Well, it may not be exactly that. What was the closest you could find to that diameter? Or diameter? Diameter? I found 0.3. Yeah, 0.3 is fine. Yeah, I mean, so like when it's really thin like that, it's gonna be real wiry, and if you're doing a lot of through-hole stuff, that may be a bit of a pain. Like you may find yourself taking it and doubling it up when you feed it in. So if you're going to be doing SMD, really small is better. But if you can get anything larger, that would be, I would say that'd be preferable. How volatile is alcohol? Wait, in what context are we talking about? Yeah, like, so this is the point 0.8, and you can see, like, it's real. Hopefully you can see. Here, try it. You know, it, it's pretty thick, and well, here we can look under the scope. You can get a better idea of the A and B-ness of it all. So that's point 0.8, and then this is half that. This is 0.4, so 0.3 is going to be nearly the same. So there's a through hole, and there's... So if you're doing stuff like this is going to be perfect. If you're doing it with this, it's going to be a little bit annoying because you're going to be feeding a lot of solder into that area, but it's still going to be acceptable. It's just going to be a mild pain. That's why I was like, that's why I'm thinking of, like, if you could get anything a little bit larger than 0.3, even if you had, like, I don't know, 1mm core, I guess that wouldn't be so bad. I mean, it would suck for SMD soldering, but the flux, oh yeah, the flux I use is Amtech 559. I get it from Northridge Fix, and then also Lewis Rossman. They both are Amtech distributors, and it's the same price either or. I don't recommend buying it from Amazon because I don't think anyone's supposed to be selling it on Amazon. You have to be, well, there's a good chance you may be buying fake. Might be fake, which is weird, but you know, whatever, it happens. Yeah, same with eBay. You might have to look around. If you're outside of the U.S., you could go to, I believe, Amtech's website, and they can direct you to resellers in your area. I believe they have, like, you know, or you might be able to buy direct, and they may be able to get you that way. I'm not exactly sure. I should look into that on ways to get it other than those two distributors. And it could have gotten fixed. It could have been changed. You might be able to get it on Amazon just fine, but as a general rule, I don't think that would be the bestest of places. I just keep the lead levels low. Yeah. Guess. I don't know. Just using this giant... I should switch back over to a... No, I shouldn't. This is way funner. What am I talking about? Just feed it like a big globler of solder. Just let it chill. Heat up them pads, baby. I like that. I don't know what it is, but I'm into it. You can get decent stuff on eBay, but you gotta hunt to confirm exact specs from the seller. Okay, that definitely needs some flux. Let's dump a little love on there. Oh, I see a couple spots I missed, so there we go. That's what flux does. That had no flux on it, and it just like globbed and spiked. Aw, I got in that hole. I was being stupid. Here we go. We have one without and one with. So you can fix this situation if you add fresh solder and you have flux core. You can add it and it has a little flux and it'll take care of it. Or you can just do what I do and hose the board down in flux and tell it how sexy it looks and how wonderful it makes you feel inside. Keep it on the inside. Try not to talk about the outside. The outside starts to get a little dicey when you start discussing how it makes you feel on the outside. See? None flux here. Why? Because I hate everything. Ah, you son of a bitch. Yeah, the flux is really the. We were talking about that because people were. Oh, dude, did I tin the test pads? I did. Or no, no, I didn't. Oh, I made the footprints different for some stupid reason. Man, I guess I'll look that up later. Yeah, we were talking about that. Like, the smoke that's coming off of your solder is from the flux. Once there's no smoke, that's all the flux burned off, and now you just have pasty, hot, molten solder, which is not the sexy album you think it is. Hole in one. Yeah, now you can get stencils that have all the pads marked out, and you can put solder paste on it and heat, and it'll, the solder paste, you'll skim it and everything, and that stencil will have the correct amount of solder for all these pads. And you'll just heat it up and it'll tin all the pads, and the solder will adhere to that instead of the stencil, and then you have everything all done in a matter of minutes instead of a matter of tons of minutes. And I've yet to do that. I know about it, and I kind of foobed up and forgot to order it again. Don't even know how much they cost. I hadn't even looked that far into it. I think they're pretty cheap, though. If I remember, I kind of looked over it and I was like, oh, well, that's not that bad. We don't want to get this guy because I got to figure out what I'm going to do with him. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Not so bad. Let me see. Let's get this center section here finished. There's a bunch of Shisa here. Shisa up in here. Oop, oop. There's like a little spot here. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, those are not supposed to be soldered. Oh, but those are. Or not? Oh, yeah. I'm not reading that right. Alright, let's get this little guy over here, and I think that's everybody. Alright, that's... What the hell? What's this? Okay, that was weird. I don't know what the hell. There's like a giant... What are those called? The water droplet things that... The Prince... I'm trying to kill the fan. Prince Rupert. Ah... God. Let's put all the different ICs on, and then we'll populate the rest. I think there's one or two LM13 700s, and then there's one or two TLF 74s. Wait, what? Maker, not a baker. A good friend of mine says two types of people. Eddie Braga, hello. What would this liquid be used in the soldering? Oh, you're talking about this goo here. So that is this stuff. This is flux. You can buy flux in a lot of different consistencies and like types. But this is what I like to use. This is tacky flux. It comes out kind of here. I'll show you. Where are we here? There we are. So it comes out looking like that, and then once you apply heat, of course, it melts down into more of a liquid, and allows you to. It basically makes the solder way more fluid, way easier to work with, and it just makes the whole process of soldering easy. If you've ever gone and soldered and you've had like those little spikes and stuff, this gets rid of that. This takes care of that. It is a little bit nasty and it's a little bit of a pain to clean, but really all you use is just IPA or isopropyl alcohol, and just give it some scrubbing. Either let it soak for a bit in that ISO, or give it a good scrubbing yourself. Whatever's gonna float your boat. But it's pretty cool. I don't know. I can't think of anything else cooler to say about it. I talk about how much I love Flux. It's just so wonderful. So wonderful. Yeah, right. It does the oxide some things or others. I don't know. It just turns it into like T1000. Makes it all shiny and viscous. The other way, it's all pasty and ugh. It's not cool. Not cool. Oh, Scheisse. Keep swearing. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, I know why. 'Cause I have a foul mouth. Dumb fuck. Let's see. This is version deuce. And I will use the PCB. And let's see, we've got... I really gotta wear gloves on this. It's getting pretty gross. We've got 1, 2, 3. Let's do these 3 first. So this guy over here is a TLO 74. The guy below it... Oh, sorry. Guy below it is a LM13700. And then the dude below here is another LM13700. And then the dude over here is a TL74. And then this dude is a TL74. So I need 3 74s and 2 LM1300s. There's a TLO 72 over here. Yeah. So we could do that guy too. Let's do that. Let's get all those large packages on, cause that's the lion's share of the goods. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh my goodness. What was it? I stayed up late and I played pinball. I can't help myself anymore. The good thing is I just played one game. I tried really hard to get good. Eventually, I just started noticing my score just declining, and I was like, all right, I think I'm just burnt out. Oh wait, this isn't the right book. I played. I keep playing this one table, Starship Troopers. Oh yeah. Well, before I forget, let me. I don't. I think I looked this up already, but let me just double check. Let me make sure it's not in. The valley. Starship Troopers, Sega, 1970, 1997. Nope, nowhere in Phoenix do they have it. Oh my, oh me, we got the oddball and the hizzy. How you doing, oddball? Good to see you, mate. I assume that's oddball. It is. I guessed right. Yeah. So yeah, that game isn't anywhere near me. So I only have the virtual version of it, but it's so much fun. It's like a really simple game mechanic. So I kind of like it, and it makes you like, so you have to hit these targets, but the targets are extremely easy to figure out, really easy to understand, and they're all like the classic pinball targets. The only thing that makes the game a little weird is that the flippers are off center. They're not in the dead center. They're they're a little bit off to the side, but doesn't really change that much. Yeah, um, discharge of capacitor. Uh, you can get a discharge wand. I've you can make one out of like a screwdriver, as long as it has a nice plastic heavy-duty handle. I bought one a while back, but you can get a discharge wand and use that. But what you'll do is you'll attach uh, like an alligator clip or something to the capacitor, the part you want to discharge, and then the other end of that alligator to your screwdriver, and then you're going to take the screwdriver and hit ground, and that will short the cap out for a second, and that'll cause it to discharge. If you're a little uncertain on the procedure, there are YouTube videos on it because I was that way, and so you can kind of you get a sense of how truly dangerous it is, which it's not that bad. But of course, you don't want to do it wearing your ring or something, having your ring finger next to it or something like that. You don't want to clip anything with jewelry. Those basic safety steps need to be adhered to, but uh, it's it's most likely just going to really hurt at the worst. I don't think it'll kill you. I'm so excited, Oddball. I apologize for not chiming in more and giving more advice. I wasn't. It's such a hard question, to answer, and I really didn't know what I could do to, other than like, you know, answer the question of is this good or bad? Would I use this? I'm a little bit better at that, at being able to say, oh yeah, that would be great, or oh that looks like you might have some blah, 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 and so I remember being a little bit remorseful. I didn't put more time into it, but I don't know. It's one of those questions. It's like I don't know how you even answer it. Oh yeah, exactly, Oddball. That's the other thing too. Do one-handed. If you're ever working with it, the trick you can do, or the trick I've always been told, is you put one of your hands in your pocket, so that you have no inkling to pull your other hand out. If you do, it's a job, and that way, that the idea is that if you used both hands, then the arc can travel up across your heart and back down to the other end. Because if you've ever touched 2 points on a circuit board and heard it buzz or whatever, that's because it's traveling too. You act like a little resistor, and so that's the danger, is that if it's a high voltage, it'll cross your heart, disrupt the heart bioelectrical robot powers, and you'll have an arrhythmia or something like that. And it'll sting like hell. You kind of blindly picked. Honestly, too, I'll be more than happy to help with filling in those gaps. But I think you're better off just kind of like picking stuff, or just generally asking, hey, I'm kind of looking for X. Will this do X? And then the kind of the consensus can be like, oh, I like it for X, but have you tried J for X? J is really good. And it's cheaper. Oh, well, no, I didn't know about J. I'm gonna have to check J out. So it may work out in that way too. Just it's yeah, it's I don't know. Modular is so weird. Yeah, that's true, Booze. You're right. Yeah, all the way behind your back. Yeah, yeah. No, I've been 120. I've been mains shocked, and it. I was a kid, and it still scares me. You got an MS-20 filter, a 3320 VCO, a wave folder, and a Berlin School sequencer, and an NLC VCO LFO, and a mixer VCA. Yeah, yeah, you'll definitely want to get some sort of VCA. I recommend maybe a quad VCA of some sort, or anything that packs like several into a small space, because those are super super useful. VCA's, I think of them as just control voltage volume knobs, and they're super handy for a bunch of stuff. The mixer has that, and that's really useful because you can bring in and out the mixer and have this really cool effect. But for your synth sounds, the filter, you'll be able to cut it and get node on, node off, but without any sort of VCA or envelopes or anything like that to open it, it's just going to be, it's just going to go solid. So that's one thing I would that you're going to want to get down the road. But starting off with oscillators and wave folders and filters and a sequencer are really an awesome way to go too. It's exactly what I did. I think instead of no, I did a wave folder. I did a ring modulator. That was fucking so useless. That was like my first thing I ever did. And then I did an LFO, and then I did a wave folder, and that was even more useless. I mean, so you'll still have a lot of fun with it, but it's not going to be super musical until you get. Oh, the mixer is a 4-channel VCA. Oh, I thought it was a mixer with a VCA built into it. Well, either way, uh, you'll still want an envelope generator too. But baby pieces. This is still cool. I like the fact that you got the so which NLC VCO LFO is that, the dual LFO VCO? The ones that I built a while back, or is it some other project of his? Because I can't remember. Yeah, I agree, Booze. My argument for people whenever they're trying to plan their modular, what I recommend is take whatever you think is a respectable number of VCAs that you think you're going to need. Take that number, and if you can, and just immediately double it. Just take whatever that is, double that number. Just trust me. And if you can afford it, triple that number because they're so goddamn useful. I mean, attenuverting mixers are about the second most useful utility to VCA, and they're so boring. Like you never think about it, but you use them. I use that stuff so often. If a module doesn't have any type of attenuation or it doesn't have any type of inverting option, there we go. The 1100 dual LFO. Oh, that sounds cool. That's fine. Honestly, you've got a lot to build, and it's all going to make sound. So you're not going to be hurting too much. And you're also going to need something to generate gate signals for your envelope. And I don't know if your sequencer does. It may or may not. But you may not have anything to generate gates. So this is probably going to be a purchase down the road where you get an envelope and maybe a gate sequencer. Oh, you do? Okay. We do have something for the gate. Well, there you go. I don't know. Yeah, you should get an envelope generator. Yeah, I didn't have an envelope for a long time. I kept trying to build them and they'd fail. Like all the fuck, I was cursed. I thought I'd like angered some sort of ancient god or something. I don't know. It was pretty weird. Counted 3 4s. I'm gonna put this guy in here. How you doing there, little buddy? Okay. Oh wait, we gotta do dabs. My bad. I'm all over the place here. We got a dab and an air drums. Edu. Braga. Let me just go with Braga. I like that. Braga. Yeah, man. I don't know if there's really a Caribbean thing going, but why not? Why not, right? It's fun. Caribbean is fun. But not to be confused with carabiners, which are fun, but not the same thing. Let me drop some LM13700 sexiness down on this rude boy real quick, and then we'll get. Come on! I swear, when these chips. I feel like I'm in a David Cronenberg movie or something. They just look like little bugs sometimes, like electric bugs. That'd be such a Cronenberg thing to do. You got the bugs? Yeah, I got the bugs. Have you melted my face yet? Not yet. Hold on. I don't know if I like this song. Reminds me too much of that day I spent with my adopted farts. That's right. I've adopted a few farts. Some of them are quite wonderful to have around. Some of them quite terrible. But it's the importance of adopting a fart that keeps the fart dream alive. Don't do that, by the way. Don't take a big whiff. That's not good. That's what I got. I thought I had gate, but it doesn't. Don't worry about it. This will give you a chance to Ah, Frequency Central, I love them. This has its own clock generator, doesn't it? Oh, that's cool. It has a divider built in. That's sick. Well, you can use your LFO as a clock gen. Yeah, this is cool. I like this. I like the divider there. Oh, and it does odd division times. That's nice. That's where things are going to get hot. Especially if down the road you double these up and you can do some funky time signatures. Because you could do 5/8, 5/3, 5/2, 6/7. You could even do 4/4. That's cool. I love it. Oh, you can do 4, 6, and 8 step sequences. That's cool. I haven't looked at this, but I'm a huge Frequency Central fan when it comes to DIY. Their designs, like I haven't looked at this one, but I put together a couple of their stuff, a couple of their things, and they are so DIY friendly. They're so this is my first day at the rodeo friendly. Uh, I really, really like it. And I always recommend them to people like, oh, well, you should check out some of Frequency Central because it's almost all through hole. It's all very, very friendly and laid out for someone who's new to this stuff. And a lot of the times, too, there's not a shit ton of bypass caps, which is pretty crazy. But, you know, what is that? Is that SMD? I don't see if it says it here, but yeah, the NLC he has a few things that are through hole, but there's not a whole lot. Like the original sloths are through hole, which that's an awesome circuit too. I recommend to anybody out there to get yourself a sloth if you're looking for a module that can replace an LFO. The only issue with those sloths is that they're hard set on their speed. You can't really change them, so you can get a triple sloth and it gives you 3 different speeds. You can also make the regular sloth in a number of different configurations so that it has different speeds. And there is a digital version of it called Low Rents on the Ornament and Crime, spelled Lowrentz. I think it's supposed to be Lawrence. I don't get the joke, but it's that's a sloth too. When I ask you the 3mm rails, the 3mm rails. What do you mean? Are you talking about the mounting rails for Eurorack? Yeah, okay. To the mounting. So what I buy is I just get the tip top case. So Tip Top sells 84 HP. I think they sell, maybe they sell longer ones, but they sell these 84 HP rails, and then they have, and you can buy them in pairs, and then you can buy the 2 ears, and those ears are set up to where you can lay them on a table at an angle, and so they act like feet. And I think it has, like, you might even be able to lay it on its back, like it's pointing upwards. But you get like a little bit of wiggle room as far as the angle that it goes with. And then, of course, those ears are rack mountable. That's what they're intended for, and you can throw it at a 19-inch rack. Man, what is these fucking ads? This is weird. What am I getting this from? I was getting like ads or something in the bottom of my screen. I don't know what the fuck that was from. I got the 84 HP tip top with power. Yeah, and that's the thing too. They do sell the kit with a power supply, and that power supply isn't too bad. I personally would go with something. Actually, you know what? Since almost actually all those modules are analog, you could probably be fine with just that happy ending. If you didn't want to lose the HP, you could also just throw it into your case. You know, you could zip tie it down or something like that and just leave it always on. Yeah, you can also buy the rails. I haven't looked in a long time, but you can buy rails at varying lengths. And it gets expensive, but you can make custom cases. So if you wanted to make something that was like 200 HP or something crazy, you could get that done. It just wouldn't be cheap. Ah, Lauren Cipher. Okay, that's where Lorenz comes from. Thank you, Booze. I appreciate that. I feel slightly smarter. Yeah, it's the orbit of two strange attractors. So sometimes it gets stuck on one orbit, sometimes it gets stuck on another orbit, sometimes it gets stuck between the two, and it moves very slowly. That's amazing. There's that dab. Oh, there's another one. All right, well, we gotta do the drums, cause I'm way behind on that, and I feel bad. Inside and outside and upside. Let me get looking cool. The headset actually just fixes that, really. I always look cool. This is your captain speaking. We're over the western half. If you look over your window, you'll see the other side of this plane. The aircraft's at 27,000 feet. If your headwind's at a 22 knots, we'll be arriving at the Dallas Fort Worth Airport in approximately 2 hours and looks like 2 hours and 2 minutes. Enjoy your flight, comment, and we'll get you on the next one. Yes, I've flown before. That was dumb. You know what's dumber? Not doing this song today. much, much better. I feel better. How about y'all? I hope so. 'Cause there's no escaping it.
A is for apple, J is for Jack.
Oh. I'm so very sorry, Braga, that took so long to get to Illuminati 23 minutes. Not something I'm proud about. Oh, wait, there's ads going. They can't hear no nothing. Well, they might be able to. I don't know. Oh, my God. Lobster Chung, Mr. Squeakers, and Raven UKRP. It'd be really cool if I had, like, that pre-recorded. I could do some harmonies. I had a really nice one where it was like, P. It was gonna be cool, but whatever. Whatever. I'm cool with it, man. I ain't mad. I'm not sad. I got the new PC. Let me try again. I'm not mad. I got a new PC chair and a new PC today. My question is, which one are you more excited about? Hold tight, the Raven crew. All right, I'm gonna put that on a piece of paper here. Where's my paper? Damn it! I had a piece of paper on this. Let me see what I can do. I'm really bad about. It took me forever to remember to do. Here, turn it down just a little. To remember to do this from DJ Doey.
I love you.
Everybody's doing it.
They've been around the world.
Soldering kits, lots of thermals there.
Music and more.
Come on, y'all, let's do this. Let's get ready to have a good time.
There we go. Jungle is my thing. Really didn't care about much else. Started ordering in the mail.
You'll hear it here first. Said heresy.
Thanks for coming.
It took me like months to remember to put that in. Oh yeah, it's loud. It's really, really loud. It's just like morning radio loud. That was the idea. They compressed it to fucking hell. I'm very proud of them. There's another dab from Oddball. I cannot not dab the dab. So Raven, I'm gonna give you back your points, but I will work on your command. I really don't know what that command is for, so I always give people their points back, and then I try to implement it when I can. I like that scratchy sound. Now it's pissing me off there. In the dark. There we go. All right, let's do the dab with the Dab Master 9000. Still trying to understand its dab technology. I think I use it like this, maybe? I don't know. Should watch a instructional video on its operation. Double dabbing, double dragging my shit around. Damn, that's cool. I just can't believe how much smoke I get out of that. Or vape, or whatever the fuck it is. Hope? How much hope I get out of it? Some Game Boy fixing. Oh! Am I following you, Raven? Are you going to stream it? Right? Am I understanding correctly? No. Here, I'm not. I'm going to follow you. Here, let me give you a shout out there, mate. Oh my God, it's now hot in here. Actually, it's not that bad. It's only 83 degrees Fahrenheit, or 28.5 C. I don't know. Oh yeah, because of the dabs. That's it. They do bring about the sweats. Tis sweatiness that I do. Oh, hey guys. Before did I tell? Well, I told people in the beginning, but I gotta share this because you know Raven's all hyped about their pooter, so I gotta share my hype. Let's see, is it here though? Yeah, there it is. So last night I ordered the part for the microphone that we had to repair, and it was like $22, and the shipping was dumb. It was like 13 bucks. It was free shipping if I broke $50. So I'm looking all over Full Compass, and I can't find anything I really want. And then eventually I'm like, wait a minute. Let me just see, you know, if they have it just for fun. And I look and see if they have the video switcher that I was going to get. And they have it, and it's like $260 off. So now it turns out it's on sale everywhere for that price. And they do have it in stock, but it wasn't in stock, but I could go ahead and order it, and they'd send it to me as soon as it came in, and I think it's going to come in fairly quickly. But here, let me show it to you. So this is what I have right now. So I've got the ATEM Mini Pro. It's this doodad here. Dab autocorrect. Did it not? Oh, dab. Oh. Now I got you. Now I'm picking up what you're putting down. So as mine has 4 HDMI ins, and then you have 1 HDMI out for a multi-view, and then a USB port that goes to the computer. It's really great. You can actually you can run these standalone, where you don't even need a computer or anything. You can just plug into the network, and as long as there's an internet connection on that thing, it will you can hit live, and it'll start broadcasting from it. So it's pretty powerful. It's pretty cool. what I'm upgrading to is the big one, the Extreme, which I don't think they have a photo of the back, which is kind of annoying because it's pretty dope of the Extreme, but so one thing that mine does is I'm only able to put 2 cameras up at once. This will allow me to do 5 cameras at a time, 5 feeds at a time, like 1 background and then 4 in the primary. I can also do cameras with different backgrounds than the primary one, and they can all run simultaneously. And I wish it had, so this is the multi-view I have now, but this is going to be the upgraded one, which I think I'm going to put program and preview in the same spot and just run my IOs here. But and it has cool audio features. It's really great. I mean, if you stay within their line of products, you can do camera controls with it. So, man, there isn't like an output of it. Oh, here we go. That's what I was looking for. So let's go to the Extreme. So, yeah, 8 ins, 4 outs. Yeah, here we go. So you've got 2 HDMI outs, and then you have these 2 USB outs, or these 2 USB-C ports, and then you have 2 audio ins, and then you also have a headphones, which is really nice because the way I've been doing this is a pain in the ass. And then you have your inputs here. The main thing that I'm getting that really is a big upgrade is I'm getting the ISO version, or the ISO version, and this basically will record all the camera feeds as separate video files and save them onto a hard drive. So with every stream, if we do a build or anything like that, I can get all the camera feeds, including the program output feed, and put it all and use all that, throw it into an editor and chop it up. And it won't have any, so that's turning off the video switcher. So everything else that you see here is overlay from OBS. That all wouldn't be in the video, which would be very, very helpful because I can't really edit around a lot of this stuff, and I don't want to take it out, obviously, because it's so much fun. So that would be the other thing, is it would make being able to make content for YouTube and stuff like that a lot easier because I just have like these files. And the files aren't massive either. The way that it saves them, it isn't too bad because I was making the files for the ASMR videos, and those are 10-hour, 14-hour long videos, or that I chopped 4 hours off of to make it 10. They're really long, and the files were like few gigs at the most when they were really long. They were like maybe 10 gigs or something like that. It wasn't ever that bad. So it's the same file. It's H264 or whatever, 265, something like that. I forgot. It mentions what format it uses. But it's still, it's just really going to help out the stream, and it's going to allow us a couple of cool little features, little tiny quality of life improvements in the stream will be there as well. I'll be able to control the music a lot easier in the background. I may be able, I don't know how this shows up audio-wise. I don't know if it gives me 4 channels of audio. It's kind of weird on that. But if I have the ability to do it, I'm definitely going to try to route the audio to that. Oh, hey, Venus. Got another dab? Jesus Christ, where are all these dabs going? Well, Raven, you can get the, so you can pick up the one that I have. They're only like $300 right now. It kind of kills me. I paid $600 when mine came out, but you can get them for $3 now. And they do make an ISO version for $100 more. So it'll record it, but I don't know if it does it at the same time as streaming, because I think it only has one USB port. So you may only be able to do one or the other. Yeah, it's kind of hazy on that. Yeah, this company is pretty good. It's expensive, but it's actually a lot cheaper than a lot of the high-end pro stuff. So it's not that bad. I mean, the fact that you can get a high-end cinema camera for under 10 grand is pretty fucking a big deal. I know there are a lot of cameras that people use that are inexpensive and they use them in movies and whatever, but I'm talking about like just renting a camera for a shoot or buying cameras for a shoot, and you need it to be as baseline as possible. You could buy those. Man, all right, another dab. Dab counters at 8. We need. Let me go one more time. I think there's a little bit more love inside this. The song is kind of. Oh yeah, we're on the 8-bit jams. We get to the low-key jams. Songs about love and fighting poinsettias. That thing is amazing. Mr. Dangle. Bad. Yeah, you get 4 downstream or 4 upstream keys and 2 downstream keys. And what that basically is you can bring 4 upstreams, you can bring 4 things into it, and then when you're outputting, you can output 2 separate things. Usually these are still graphics. Sometimes they can be media graphics, but they're usually going to be like a graphics, not necessarily a video file. I do that. Like an example of that is this. This is a downstream graphic, and I key it in. It's keyed in and everything, and it's able to do that keying because it has that separate DSP. But this thing is double that, and then on top of it. So one thing that I'm very curious to try to do in it is rebuild my deal that I had for the Space Ghost Coast to Coast set. So I had it all worked out using like 2 OBSs, the video switcher, and all this shit. But I could get rid of all that and run the entire bit on that video switcher, because I would be able to have the multiple camera shots. I'd be able to pull those up from the hyperdeck. I could even fuck. Honestly, I wouldn't even do it I would take the still images, make those downstream keys, throw in the background of whatever the fuck, like do the Dukes of Hazzards or Doom, that whole joke. I'd still be able to put that in the background, and it would show up everywhere. I wouldn't have to sync it or do any like goofy syncing, because it would just be that video in playback. Yes. Then I could bring in the guest on shit. Actually, I could bring it in on, I can bring them in on any computer. I'll bring them in on my laptop to keep the lag slow, and I'll use the camera on the laptop so that they see me when we're talking, because they're not going to watch the stream. It'll be too much of a lag. And then oh my god, this is going to work. I hadn't thought about this. So they could be brought in. I could be brought in on this camera. I could be set to my desk. I can create key maps, macros for the layout so that it just pops me over my spot, my XY coordinates, or removes me from the screen. This would be way, way easier. Oh my god. Now I can't. I wasn't really like, oh, I'm cool with waiting for it to get here. Now I'm like, oh, I can't wait for it to get here. Yeah, that thing is really cool. I've been wanting it for a while. I've been thinking about it a lot. And you know, as I was saying earlier, my setup's very weird compared to a lot of other streamers. But the reason I do this is because that's what I'm used to. That's what I've worked with for over a decade. I work with hardware all the time. Software, not so much, and not so trustworthy. And then I've worked in IT. Before I got into audio, I did IT for like a decade, and so I have a little bit of computer knowledge. And one thing I know is to keep the bloat low. And so we have a fairly decent PC that we use for the streaming machine, and that's able to run our alerts, our you know, these guys, everything. We're able to do 1080p at 60, and there's no glitches, there's no lags, there's nothing like that. I have been able to replicate that by doing like pinball and stuff on there when I do 4K, but that's to be expected. So either way, my mindset is that, like, for this gear to last as long as possible, it's probably the best to balance it out between hardware and software. Plus, I think I would just have more headaches than anything. I tried to do multiple USB decoders, and you run into these limitations on the USB ports. So you start having to buy like cards that just have USB ports, you know, and it's just like, the fuck? So this limits that issue as well. I know there's a million reasons that I like to do it. I don't necessarily recommend it, but I mean, it works great for me. Is the antenna dead? No, it's not. Yeah. They all have. That was the other reason that I got so when mine came out, there was just the Mini. There was no Pro, and the Mini was okay, but it didn't have a multi-view out. It just had program view output, and all the video inputs had to be the same. This one I think it's the last input is the only one that doesn't have a switcher built in. All the other ones have a built-in switcher, so if you give it 720 or you give it 1080-30 or 1080-60, it will even it all out. So it's very nice. Yeah, just exactly. And that's what's crazy about video gear now. When I worked Infocom last year, and I was hanging out at the Black Magic booth, but they were starting to get weird with me, so I kind of bailed. But man, I love some of their gear. It's so cool, and it's not that badly priced. It's very reasonable. All right. I never tried doing the stash thing with... Oh, wait, we got to do the music. Where's the music at? Oh, shit. There it is. All right, that was awesome. And my stash is well groomed now. Who could say that and not be slightly inconvenienced by that sentence? Not me. Not me. Thank you, Venus. That stash grooming feels good, actually. I forgot to shave. I just kind of like put my hair in one spot and just ran. So I'm not at my best. So that little stash grooming really upped my game. My game it was over here, now it's up here. Conflicted operator. How you doing, mate? Sorry it took me so long to say hi. I was trying to process things in a timely fashion in my brain. I haven't shaved my beard in over a year. I can't even grow a beard. I can't grow a beard at all. Do you trim it though? You gotta trim it, right? I mean, otherwise your stash gets in your fucking mouth. I've pulled that. That's fucking like makes no sense. Why can't it be like your eyelashes and just stop? Like nose. Nah. The lips start here. We're good. No, we're long enough. We'll let those guys from the top of the septum get down here. But we're done, fellas. Let's hang out here. Smoke them if you got them. That's what I wish mustache whiskers did. But they don't. They don't. Oh my god, I'm being so stupid today. We call that Tuesday. It's Wednesday. Whatever. Here, I should just put these guys in their spot. To the sexy music. Oh, scheisse. I trim my mustache every week, 8 weeks, and the beard gets a trim every now and then. 8 weeks. Huh. I have no frame of reference. Wait, let me verify that this is aiming the right way. Ah. Okay, so this guy, basically wherever the label is. Oh, so both of those are that way. I can't grow anything like on the cheeks or anything like that. Nothing. And really, when I look at when I would grow the goatee out, you know, the chin and stuff, it really wasn't that great. Really, the mustache is about the peak of facial hair rocking that I can pull off, which is fine. I'm cool with that. My father rocked a fantastic mustache. I shall honor him with my fantastic mustache. And they will know. They will know. Oh yeah, I don't feel like doing the whole thing. I don't think my lady would really dig on that. She tolerates the mustache as it is. I really gotta pick my battles. It's a battle I really don't want to push. Plus, I really don't think it would look good. I've seen some cats do it. Nah, I don't think so. I don't know why I'm just trying to put him close, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I guess so. So this one goes this way. Probably put it so I can see it. I think I got flux on my hand. I think I touched the board and I just got like a big glob of it. It's not the right footprint size, or am I just not seeing the feet? I think I just can't see the feet. It is super legal. Your gray hair? Oh, wild. Catch me if you can action there. Alright. Let's take out the big boy here. It's got a little iron loving here. Little iron sexy. Sexy iron. Ah, damn it. Put my hand down in the stupid stop. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm over here? Oh, that's weird. Ah. What about you, baby Sue? Yeah, you don't look soldered in. Boom! Nice. Nice! Nothing beats a well-groomed stash. Except cocaine. But that's about it, you know? Blow, well-groomed stash, a good cognac, and SpaghettiOs. Hey, Klondike. All good. Wait, I was sharing? I missed it.
I missed it. Did I do good?
Alright, so I think these other two we gotta do, they're gonna be a lot easier if I just 90 the board. 90 the board, baby. Just 90 it up for me. Yeah. That's right. That's upside down there, Sonny. That ain't right. Is it right? No. No. No, it's not right. Hold on. Shit. Did I screw up these other guys? No. What, this kid? No. No, I just screwed up this guy. Okay, good. It's because it was upside down and... Wait, is that soldered on? Oh, fuck me. It is. I thought it was one of the unsoldered. One of the unsoldered. A story about one unsoldered component not being soldered on. Wait a minute. Did I do that to all of these? Wait a minute. Apparently I have a conflicting opinion of where pin 1 is on these. I don't agree with this opinion. I think this is the right way to go. I think pin 1's supposed to be under the S. But now it's definitely not that way. That's stupid. Pin 1 would not be at the end of nothing. Sharing on Twitch. Oh, well, I enjoy hanging out with you guys. I think it's fun. It's a pleasure. My pleasure. All right. Let me think here. I have 1, 2, 3 TLO 74s backwards. What would be the best way to remedy this situation? I think when it's on the hot plate, I could use that opportunity to pick it up and put it around. Oh, you know what? That's a terrible idea because look how close I put all these components. It'd be like working on an Apple phone. Of course, using hot air isn't going to be much easier. But I'd have more hand-eye. I'd have better hand-eye. Hand-eye! Let me think. What what would Billy Bob do? I think the best thing to do is flip all three of them with hot air. Just suck it up, Buttercup. And that's it. Where's my board holder? I can't believe I did that. That's pretty stupid. I think it's weirder that... Oh, this isn't gonna fit, is it? Alright, well that was a waste of my time. Alright, well hopefully this mat... Well, I really don't want to mess this up. Let me get... I have another board holder here that'll work. Alright, I just don't have a way to hold it. Well, I guess I could do that. Works for me. Alright, I just need... I don't want to melt my pad just yet. Alright, so... Let's do... Oh, we got to be careful too because these are magnetic and these components are ferrous faucet. The most ferrous faucety. In fact, I'm just gonna get rid of this guy. Just say F it. Alright. I think we're good. We're gonna take this guy, we're gonna flip him around, then we're gonna move over to this guy, flip him around, and this guy, flip him around. Then we'll go get some waffles. Alright, let's get some fan action going. We're gonna need it. Alright. So I'm doing like it's 376, but I got tired. I was trying to do 380. Just needs to be hot enough to melt solder, really. Alright, moving on. More of the giant iPhone. I keep picking up cat fur when I do this. It's let go. Needs a little flux, but it's better. Here, let me drop a big flux booger there. All right, and then our last one here. It's this guy. He's going to be much easier. He's not surrounded by components or the cartel. Ah, fuck, it's upside down. And I cannot read what it says. Oh, there it is. So it's still upside down. Oh, it was right side up. Okay. No way! We got none other than the Proton Fig coming in with that pipe and hot, ready or not. Get ready for the big bop, 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 bop. Oh yeah, you know it, baby. Right! Let's go! Oh my God. My goodness. Oh my God. Guys, we got none other than the legend Proton Fig. Proton Fig, how you doing? Hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Guys, if you're not familiar with Proton Fig's stream, there's a link. Go check them out. They do a lot of Commodore 64 jamming and wackiness. Well, I don't know about wackiness, but their stuff is related to that particular piece of hardware a lot of the time, or other retro goodness. Get your retro on. Get your retro on. Ah, how you doing, mate? Hey, Energy Pants. That's cool. Ah. We just soldered a bunch of large packages. Oh, I'm in the way. Let me do it over here. All these big dip packages. I accidentally, I guess, the other day, I put a bunch of these things on backwards. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I do know what I was thinking. No? That's right. Hold up. I should check with the schematic. Okay, that's right. And then yeah, that's right. And then
Brand new!
I'm so turned around. There it is. And yeah, okay, we got it right. I was wrong the other day, now I'm right. Did some Amiga coding, then some SID jamming. Nice. Nice. Astronomy Show! Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah. Jazz hands. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, we're doing some snottering. We're working on this this board and putting parts on it. I don't know. Till we can't no more. So that's a new. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Check out the new mat. We got I got this. Earlier this week, like on Tuesday, I think. It's from this company, American Haptic. It wasn't cheap, and it was really a treat for myself, honestly. But you can get different patterns of this kind of dip effect, so you can pick all these colors. I just went with the example they had where it was black and purple, and I'm like, yeah, that looks cool. I'll do that. I like purple. Black's cool with purple. I got that, and then I also got this little duder over here for my travel, like for my toolkit for when I'm doing pinball repairs. That way I can have something to protect a surface. I don't have to worry about damaging anything. The underside of this is this really grippy material. Like it's fantastic. And the overall feel of this stuff is very nice. It's really comfy, real durable as far as I can tell. You know, I like I said, I didn't want to kill my new mat, so I put this on the holder, but it probably could have taken the heat just fine. It probably wouldn't have whined about it at all. It's just, you know, trying to be a good guy. Well, here, I'll give you the link. I'm not affiliated with them in any way, so I'm not trying to hawk them or anything. But if you're looking for something super nice, it's this company, American Haptics. Although, shoot, yeah, I don't know. They may, they might have a distribution over there in Europe and whatnot, in the UK. But it's not. They're not cheap at all. Like this mat was $100. That little one was it was $50. But I justified it because I'm like, well, I don't buy these very often, and I intend to keep this one for a very long time until it just is falling apart or something, and then I'll buy another one. DJ Doey in the house. Here, let me. Let's do this. Where is it? Oh yeah. I was too slow, but here we'll.
I love you.
Everybody's doing it.
They've been around the world.
Soldering kits, lots of thermals there.
Music and more.
Come on, y'all, let's do this. Let's get ready to have a good time.
There we go. Jungle is my thing. Really didn't care about much else. Started ordering in the mail.
You'll hear it here first.
Said heresy.
Thanks for coming.
Magic. Hype magic. Whenever I need to boost up the hype and wake some people up and piss some people off, just hit that. It was one of 4 buttons. There's 4 of those. Granted, a lot of them are kind of re-edits of the other one, but they're all different links, so that's all 12, 20, 28, and 32. Those are seconds in a minute. You had to put a stop. Yeah, I hear you. Well, I just bought that video switcher, so DJ Dowie, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, by the way. Good to see you. We're just kicking it here in the lab. I got this new thing for dabs. It's really awesome, and it makes dabs more dabtastic, more dabtapular. Something else cool. Oh, yeah. Today's shirt is pretty boss. Oops. Full size. So the company, I like got this sent as a test print, you know, to check it out. And I got it, and then like a few weeks later, I got like a you can't do that letter. So it's the only one. I was trying to try to sell them on the store because I was like, that'd be cool. Sell some memes. We're all about memes here. I love memes. I have embraced the meme life. It is the way of me. I understand it and I cherish it. Anyways, I could go on about memes. Good God. So anyways, I thought it would team up with the channel, but the company I do the merchandising with disagreed. Well, they said I had to have permission from Paramount. And I thought about committing fraud for a second, but then I was like, better not. Oh, the GSG recap. I missed that. Such a buffoon. Such a buffoon. Oh, we got an ad starting. God, you know what that means. It's a dab ad. Ad dab. Abracadabra. Nice. Is the ads going? When the ads... Oh, you know what? I need to put more dab fuel in here. It's really, really low. It's dangerously low. Like, I don't know, man. I'm worried about it. Are you okay, little guy? Are you gonna be all right? Here. Let me get you some. Just hold on. Hold on. Just a minute here. Let me get you a little bit. There you go. Oh, isn't that better? Don't you like that? Yeah. There we go. Oh, no more. That's right. That's much better. Here we go. Oh, no. You stay in there. Yo, yeah. Okay. So cute. Oh, don't fall. All right, let's see. Let's see what this fresh dab does. While we do dab ad. Oh, the ads are over. Shit. I don't get ads apparently. Ah. That's nice. Back from the ads. All right. Well, and then dab ads must continue. Jesus Christ. Of Latter-day Paints. I can see through metal, boys. That ain't no lie. So how should we do this, the rest of these? Oh, man. I do have a build of materials list. Actually, I made this, so I have everything that I would ever need to make this job easy on myself. Or I could take this job and shove it. I'm supposed to have a button that plays that song.
Take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. Something, something, some lyrics and words. I don't know what's said before.
I'd like to learn that song. I mean, I am self-employed though, so it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But if you've been watching the stream and you've been paying attention, nothing makes a whole lot of sense. I think we got all these. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this one. So what's next? 1K. 1K. We already did those. It would be so nice. 1K. Not that Madonna song. If we had a 1K, boo boo doo 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 doo, we could go to celebrate. Boo boo doo. This component is made of dog poop. I do not trust it. Here, let me try a different value altogether, because all these other values are pissing me off. Well, how do I want? Yeah, it's probably smarter to do it this way. All right. So what are we doing here? We got 100K, and we got a lot of them. I don't know. 31? Jesus. I noticed Northridge replaced a 100-volt cap with a 16-volt cap on his latest video about the MacBook Pro. That seems bad. I haven't watched his latest video lately. I kind of took a little bit of a break from his videos because sometimes he gets on these tangents and I have no interest in listening to him tangent. It's kind of it's one of the reasons I like him is he doesn't really go on about. He doesn't preach too much. But 100 seems excessive. So the rule is that you basically, it's double the voltage. That's kind of like the unwritten soft rule is you take whatever the voltage is and you double it. So if you're in a 16 volt system, usually you can get away with 25 volt, 36 volt, 50 volt, stuff like that. People do that all the time. Now there's different things when you're running like audio or AC through it and stuff like that, but like a laptop doesn't really have that kind of going. Most likely the cap that he was replacing was a bypass cap, and you actually have a bit of leeway, as I understand, with your voltage. But yeah, it seems a little weird. I wouldn't feel too good about it. I'd really test the hell out of it. He's crazy. Man, who are we talk about me?
Okay. Look for R14. It's on. Yeah, it's over here. Should be near the pot. That's the pot. But that says R41. Oh, wait, no, it's not the pot. It's the jack. Ah. Right in front of me. Right in front of me, where I could see you, stupid baby. Learn to read. Yeah. Not me. I'm the most sane. You sure about that? You sure about that? Oh, man, that meme is gonna get old. I know it. But until then, you sure about that? I don't know. I need like a bunch of 100 Ks. Just like that song by Prince. Need 100 Ks right now in my best day. Didn't. Need 100 Ks on my body, then I need to go away. Dun, 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 dun. It's time to solder, get your iron, let's go. Time is running as. I don't know the lyrics to this song. But I hear it's a good song. Something about soldering until it's 1999 or something like that. We're going to solder like it's 19. Wait. It's 1999. I was drinking when I wrote this. Forgive me if the schematic makes no sense. It's okay, 'cause the party can finally start to commence. This is writing itself. This is how it happens. This is what the Beatles experienced. It's what happened with Paul and John, you know? Except we're making fun of a Prince song. Can you make fun of Prince songs still? I feel like people are going to be dicks about it. Yeah, fuck them. Yeah. No sense of humor. Come on. Who cares? All right. Back to the brainstorm here. So, I was drinking. This makes no sense. That's really hard to get in there. Sorry, this schematic makes no sense. There we go. Just instead of forgive me, just put sorry. There we go. Don't worry, 'cause I just feel the party can finally commence. Man. We have a hit, guys. We might have a hit. Gonna solder like 1,000. Solder fine at 4,000. party. Oh no, wait. You do the temperature. Be like, gonna turn my iron 380 body time. All right, I'm gonna stop because I feel like I'm losing the crowd here. They're like, "Yo, dude, that was funny. I would have LMAO'd." And can that be a verb now? Can I verb things like that? I feel like that's cool. It's a cool thing to do. Just turn things into verbs. Verbalize something. Sorry. Been hanging out with The Rock. You know, he likes to point at stuff. That and Techno Viking. They're big pointers. You know, if they were sisters, they'd be the Pointer Sisters. Oh. Anyways. I felt good. I felt good. You know what's fun about Oh wait, hold up. What's this doing? So this is just gonna keep doing this. No, that's not 15. What the fuck is that? Jesus, Mary Jane, Joe. Oh, this is the out. All right, whatever. Whatever. You know, I don't care anymore. I'm like that Phil Collins song, you know? He doesn't care anymore. That's me. Just like the complete ability for it to matter has totally drained from my body and leaked onto the carpet. It's a horrible mess. Oh God, what a mess. Man, I could use some flux, right? Maybe? Can I get something from over here? That works for me. All right, now we're going to fly all the way over here to the 15. No? Where is 15? Should be... I don't know where 15 is. Let me see. Oh. Oh, because I'm not reading this correctly. I see what's going on. Oh man, can you spare some flux? Man, Techno Viking, I was bored one day and I tried to see if anyone had ever really followed up. And there was supposedly a story, but I don't know. Apparently that cat is pretty elusive. But this article claimed to have actually found him. I don't know. Looked like him. And he interviewed, and I guess he was really into speed, and he was working as a lumberjack at the time. So he was just, you know, doing lumberjack work and speed, and then going to raves. I was like, oh yeah, that old chestnut of a lifestyle. We've all been there, man. We've all been there. But he didn't do that anymore, because he's like in his 40s or something now. Techno Viking, my friend. What the part is this? What the pot is this going on? Oh, we gotta go up. There it is. There's our target, R30, right there. All right, we're gonna go in hot. Decimate the area. Leave no one behind. Burp. No one. Wait a minute. Is 41 on this number sheet here? I feel like there was some... No. What about any of these? What are these fucking for? What the... R52 is one. We could do that. Some bitch. What about R71? Can we do that, some bitch? We can't. That ain't no some bitch. What about R58? We can do R58. That some bitch is gonna go. So R30, R52, and R58, all them sons of bitches can go. R70 negative, R74 negative. All right, let's do these. This Trinity here. This trifecta. Let's try why. No, I don't know. Let me get this angle a little different. Hi, I'm Sid, the singing solderer. Some people say that Sid, you sing too much, and I say, succotash. Really, the sincerity that I bring to my singing is one of the things that makes Sid's singing soldering such a succulent and sufficient enjoyment for many. Some find that Sid's singing soldering is something that they've never quite ever fathomed before. Did you notice that? I was going to say fathom, but instead I said fathom. Because that's how we are. We're silly. Because here at Sid's Silly Soldering Singing Sensation, we bring you all the classic hits. Like, shit, I dropped my thing. And, oh no, I might have pooped myself again. All these can be purchased on our online store and for only snickels on the snime. I know what you're saying. Stid, is something snog? Snow. It's not a snall. See, since surf, I was disabled with some sort of cesspool brain. Okay, I'm done. I can't think of anything. That was like all the imagination I could muster in such a short period of time before it ran out and just like... But for a moment, there was hope.
All right. Let's put the thing on the stuff. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Man, I should do like the 2 resistors. Wait, is it 71? No. Is it? It's 58, right? Yeah, it's 58. So that's what's up. That's what's up, motherfucker. All right. That looks sufficient. But this 52 is on the menu, right? Oh, I can't read the menu. The menu is in français. Bonjour. Quoi? Oh, there it is. All right. 52. I confirm that. I keep forgetting. Yes. Man, this goo is very sticky. Ooh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Ah. Wait a minute. What about R30? Motherfucker. God damn it. That's not the right spot. I hate it. I hate it. Over here. Well, now you're all crooked. There you go. Yo, Joe. All right. So we got that done. Now we got to find this man named Johnny Appleseed. He's wanted for orchard crimes. And crimes against plants. He's a plant hater. They all are. They say they're for the plants, but they are not. This is a lie they tell you to lull you into a sense of stupidity. But the fact is... Wait. There it is. Yes! Perfect. Just like it was foretold to me in the foretella. Or the frittata. I'm not quite accurately sure. Yes. 42. What is 45? Yes, let's do 45 while we're here. Oh. That's confusing. Oh, no, it's not. I'm just dumb. Dumb. Oh, wait, any more of these delicious resistors from resistors.com. They have the best resistors of any .com franchise.
or orchard. Orchard crimes, I tell you. Crimes against the spheres. Alright, so I gotta find something between. It's not here. Well, I wonder what that was supposed to be. Looks like a 32. Oh, it's on the other side. I even see it with my eyeballs. My eyeballs make that sound. He was from the neck of my woods. He lived down the road, sold apples and crack cocaine. He looked like that guy from the television show. You know I can't remember his name. But I will tell you that I will say something thoughtful, but not right now. Have you seen that show Game of Thrones on the TV? I don't know where R44 is, bitch. It's next to the trimmers, so maybe I can figure it out that way. Oh, yeah. Oh, and they are supposed to be tinned. I'm just just barely getting by on the brain cells that I have left. Isn't that right, Donkey Man? Donkey Man? Donkey Man is dead. Whoever killed him. They will suffer my wrath. And then they will suffer my wrath. My wrath wraith. All right. We're almost getting to that time where I want to stop doing this. Nah. But my back is a little mad that all right. What's after? We did 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, 45 was over. Yeah. Something like that. Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to do R42, and I did not. Okay, that's classic stupid. Maybe I dreamt I did it. I have been dreaming a lot lately. Lots of dreams about pumpkins killing me. It's horrific. I wake up in sweats and a t-shirt. Sometimes they're really, I sweated into them though, a lot. Sometimes it's not all sweat. Let's do R48 here for the for those people who are into R48. I mean, you know, you're free to be whatever, but you know, R48, man. I don't know. I wonder if the rest of these are important. Yeah, like 55 looks important. And it is. And 62? Sure, why not? Why not? Yeah, let's just go logically down to Electric Avenue. But then, and only then, will we take it higher. We're gonna oh yeah. Yeah, I hope my third camera is working. So it was kind of janky before. I might have to get something else. I like these GoPros because they have a lot of drawbacks, but honestly, they're pretty good for the price. But I think those days of being able to get them and get them for the price that I paid are no more. But, you know. When I think about it, I put like thousands of hours on these GoPros. They've ran for thousands of hours and done a pretty decent job of it, so can't really be too mad. I love it when they jump. The Mac Daddy makes you jump. Wait. I'm being told the Mac Daddy does not make you jump. The Mac Daddy makes you hop. That is not very Mac Daddy-ish. I would like to withdraw my application from the Mac Daddy Society and forever forfeit my Mac Daddy duties as a Mac Daddy-O. Further, I will no longer jump. That is all. Oh, damn. Alright. Let's solder these on. And then I don't know. Might take a little break. My shoulder has really been bothering me. I used a little robo-massager last night for like a while. And it kind of helped, but I don't know. I think I let it get too bad. And 'cause it's weird, like, you know, when you're sore, when you're hurting, you kind of like, you know, try to punch through it, you know? Because it's not like so sharp and uncomfortable that it's just going to take you out. It's just feels inconvenient, you know? So you're like, I could take that. It's no big deal. And it's fine. However, it starts to add up because you're kind of like, you never really get a chance to relax. You're always kind of like, ugh. You know, you always got your shoulder locked up trying to, is 89 one? Nope. What about 91? Yep.
And I'll have to grab another strip.
Give me a kiss by wire, honey, my heart's on fire. Oh, damn it. See, I was watching, I had some clip from Spaceballs with that whole scene where the monster jumps out and puts on the top hat and sings. Honey, you love me, maybe you choose me, but I'm your ragtime girl. Life ain't love me, I'm your ragtime girl. It's a great song, by the way. Really great song. Really, sorry. It's kind of, such a good song. Kind of get choked up thinking about it. Oh, there's a dab in the dab machine. That's awesome. What else is up? Actually, I'm kind of thirsty. I think I'm gonna get another Dr. Pepper and drink it. Not all at once. Over a period of time. No more than 2 hours. After that, it becomes useless. Like bath water. Actually, it feels good to stand up, too. Maybe I'll just do a little impromptu stretch. Stretching around for your baby. Wait, that sounds a little weird. Throwing the baby part in, I don't know. It's like, why would you stretch a baby? Here. I don't know necessarily if this is gonna be good for my back. But it's a good idea to stand for a bit. And why not stand for peace? Oh yeah. See, and then I can stand, and then I can stretch my belly out, and I'm not self-conscious because the base covers up the belly. Huh? 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 Wash this. I think I have like flux on my fingers, flux on my soul, flux for you, flux for nothing but flux. Such a cool background there. You got the circuit board background. the riffs. We can do. That's the story of American life. I can't do the Jerry's Race Driver yet. Unfortunately. I'm still able to do what it was I'm gonna kill this music, it's throwing me off. Not doing a very good job. Ah well. I'm out of practice. That's my excuse. Although I practice on here. Oh, he does? I've never noticed that. I could not do that. God damn. That's a big pluck. Cause yeah, that's really, it's all like hammer-ons, but yeah, you have to pluck on the last deal to get the note, and I'm picking. I'm popping with my finger. Yeah, that's super fucking hard. That is unbelievably difficult. Yeah, because you can't, because it's open, and then you hammer it, and you do it in that rhythms that, and you can get it to. Oh shit! Now I can't do it now. But if you're not plucking on that open, you have to pop with your finger. And doing that really fast, I don't know. That's Les Claypool, man. Yeah, I think Jerry Was a Race Car Driver is probably the one that I'm like, I don't think I'm ever gonna learn that. I don't think I have enough time on this earth to figure that one out. Because I found walkthroughs and playthroughs, and I've watched videos. But it's just like, there's like, for one, I'm not there yet with the up pluck of the bass. I'm getting there, but definitely can't go up and down really fast in a rhythmic deal, and to break in and out notes and ghost notes. And then yeah, the rest, everything that's happening on the top with his fingers is just pure craziness. It doesn't make any sense. Like, you're looking at it and you're like, oh, and then you play it and you're like, oh, okay. But like, it's just such nonsense. It's so crazy. I've been enjoying trying to learn this stuff because it's super, super, super challenging. And then just trying to learn good old like good old bass riffs and so forth. And I mean, I've known a few, but I'd like to learn more because I'm my repertoire is a little lame. That's the only Tool one I know. And that one's a fun one too, because it is all hammer-ons. So you and I love playing that way because that's my preferred style. I love doing the even if I'm not even if I'm not even using like those deals, I'll still like do an open because it's just funner than eh. It's just a fun way to jazz up your notes. Yeah, I need to learn a couple more Tool riffs. That's not a bad idea. Let me see if I get it. Try to get the tone spot. There's like a weird ring on there. I don't know if that's the fucking headstock or what. Yeah, because I got the notes muted. That must be just in the ring. Technically, this I don't think this mixer is supposed to have an instrument in, but it's active, so who cares? All right, that was Basin with Sid. Don't forget, tune in for weekly disappointments of Sid playing the bass. Oh, so sad. No, that was fun. I needed that. I needed a little bit of a stretch, a little bit of break from the snottering. Oh yeah. I'm ready to go another round. I can beat him. I can beat him, Tony. Just have him at him. Have him at him. Put the thing in. All right. We'll go. Right. I'm streaming. I'm not in a boxing match. And the Rocky universe. Right. Easy. I think a lot of people can relate to that mistake. You know, you're like chilling out at home, hanging with your best buds, and all of a sudden you're like, "Hey, is this the Rocky universe? Am I Rocky?" And as you can tell, I don't have those safeguards, and so no one was around to tell me, "No, Sid, of course not." What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense Rocky you speak of? And then you explain about the movie Rocky, and they have no idea what you're talking about. They insist that this Sylvester Stallone is a made-up character. They insist it sounds like a made-up name anyways. And you start to think, maybe it is made up. But then you talk about other Sylvester Stallone successes. the one where he's like the guy, and the one where he's the dude with the plane, and they don't know what you're talking about. And then you wonder, am I real? Then you eat another one of those strange, horrible tasting chocolates with the crunchy inside. And it all melts away about 15 minutes later.
You understand? It all melts away. Would you like some alcohol?
Oh shit, there's a dab from 1997. Ah, the golden years of post-grunge. We're hearing that name applied to anything and everything. Check out this new grunge band, the Dixie Chicks. You're like, I am deeply confused about this genre. And these Dixie Chicks, I don't know if I like them or hate them. Are they really from Winn-Dixie? I love their cups. But a corporate band like this, I don't know if I feel comfortable. I'm waiting for the dab thing. I'm sorry. You thought I was like lost in my dreams. Don't forget, my friends, you too can type in ! Dab ad whenever you see a dab. It is not limited just to me. I just keep doing it because I don't want to lose track. This is important metrics that we need to keep track of. Lives could be lost, not human lives or real lives, but there is a loss of life in some shape, way, or form. Oh wait, stand by here. I got a contact from the cat with some projects for us to work on. Man, it's hot. Even though it's not that hot in here. It says it's only 84 degrees. Oh, right, the dabs. Never mind, I keep forgetting those. Really, really make me feel sweaty. Is there a dab limit? Dab limit? Like I don't understand. Like there's dab is infinite. Like you would what? Like not dab when there was a you're speaking nonsense. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's I guess it's like Schrodinger's cat, you know, when you first tell somebody and you're like, well, of course, you know, the cat is. So I apologize. I don't mean to be rude or anything. I'm just like, a dab limit. The words, those words sound weird. Weird. Wow, I don't think I've ever heard those two words together before. Weird. You never think about it until you hear it. I still don't know what it means. I have no idea. That's like grapefruit polygon, you know? I mean, you might as well just be saying that to me, right? Dab limit. Is there a limit per hour? Technically, yes. There's a timer. There's a cooldown timer of a certain amount of time. I don't know if I should say it for my own health. Because one time, who was it? Indigo came in and they like just stacked them. And I did it, but it was like 12 in a row. And I was like, that wasn't a good idea. I'm having like the hardest time concentrating and not pooping myself. Concentrating so hard. So if infinite dab can't be proven, only attempted. I've seen some videos on the internet that looks pretty real to me. I don't know. Looks like an infinite dab to me. Oh. Anyways. What's going on? I don't think anybody knows. Good. I didn't need to. So our next repair will be here in under 45 minutes. It's a build. It's not a repair. It's a build. My bad. I am like thinking about the dumbest shit. I was thinking about my HOA rules on running a business out of my house and how it's probably not in there, so I gotta do it low key. I should start moving on my mail to my PO. Which is cool. I like going to that PO box. It's kind of a drive, but the people that work there different every fucking single time. I swear they have to have like the worst turnover there. It's got to be a sucky job. I don't know. Or maybe it doesn't pay very well. I have no idea what the downside is. Whoa! Thunderfeed coming in with those 6 bits! Thank you. Thank you so much. That's super cool of you. How you doing, mate? How goes the laser toes? What the fuck is... I don't know. I don't know, man. Just here so I don't get fined. Doing well? That's awesome, mate. I'm all excited. I ordered a new piece of gear for the stream. Really nice piece of gear. It's gonna be really dope. Can't wait. It's gonna add a whole bunch of new cool elements to the stream. Like bacon vision. A video of bacon being cooked, played on a little tiny screen up in the corner. Live. Live bacon footage from the Bacon Cam in Bacon, Minnesota, near the town of Kevin Bacon. I could be lying. It's kind of cool that you didn't ask because I don't really have much I can say. So this is a prototype for a design that I'm doing for a client. This is the prototype board. Oh man, so, hold on. Sorry, my ear. This is the prototype board. So it's nothing like the finished product. I'm actually working on the finished product to look a lot nicer, and it's smaller. It's TSOP and 603. But I need to get a bunch of measurements and a bunch of information, so I'm building this one to do that. But yeah, that's about as much as I can really go into. I can't tell you what it does, who it kills, and where it harvests the souls and places them after said harvesting. I can't really share any of that, unfortunately. It's very happy music for this kind of talk. But I need to get the SMD soldered on, so I figured we could do it on stream. It's fun to watch soldering. I mean, it doesn't always have to be something that we're working on. I'm hoping as soon as we get the so we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna have somebody come by here. I should turn on the lights, in fact. When they stop by, they're just gonna drop off these 500 series EQs. We'll probably take them out, take a gander at them. I have no idea how much. I looked at this project, but it was like 2 or 3 months ago, maybe more. So I don't remember anything other than saying, yes, I can build that. Because he'll like send me stuff like, can you build it? And I'm like, yeah. And I'm tempted just to tell him like, you don't. I mean, I appreciate you asking. It's probably not a bad idea, but you can just phrase it, you know. Well, actually, he has. You know what? I forget. He has been doing that because he did ask on something later because I told him, like, dude, I can build anything you hand me. The question is just like, is this going to be a pain in the ass, really, is what you should ask. Like, is this like really hard to build? Would this suck? But I like building anything, so I don't really care if it's a pain in the ass. So it's just I just am gonna do it once. Like the Nava, someone asked if I could build them one, and I was like, no, you should build it yourself. It's like 50 plus hours of soldering, maybe closer to 80 to 100, and you should just do it. Pfft. Oh, Angie, what has it got? Angie pants. What is that? A stretch? Ah, good. I like that. We got a stretch in, and then do that. All right. Pardon me. Anyways. Oh! Ah, shit, I unplugged my headphones. Ow! Who put this table? Oh, yeah. Here, let me turn the porch light on real quick so that they can come by. Although, still daylight outside. But who knows? Just to be on the safe side. I feel much better. Thank you for that stretch. Angie Pants. Much appreciated. I had the little bass stretch before, but this is what I really needed. A real proper stretch. Oh. Now I want to take a nap. Is that weird? No, it's only weird when I start disrobing. Then it becomes very weird. And exciting. Excitingly weird. Ah! All right. Let's keep soldering for Satan. I meant for we'll just keep soldering, not for any demonic entity, of course. Just for fun, because that's where it definitely has nothing like whatever I just said earlier. That was a joke. That was a bit. I do bits all the time. You know, ha 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 ha. That's what you're supposed to do. You're like, he's kidding.
It's all a joke. You understand?
My God! Did you see that? Kelton subbing for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25 months. Or as they put, a whole quarter. A whole quarter. Kelton, thank you so much for the 25 months. Thank you so much for chilling. Welcome in. How you doing? Man, everyone's being all friendly vibey today. I love it. Feeling it. I don't know how many more of these I need. I just know I need a lot. Oh shit, I forget I have a microphone there, so I can't put my hand up there. Maybe I can slide it in. There we go. No, I don't have to know. Friday Eve. Man, I honestly did not know what day it was when I woke up. I was so out of it. I was like, is this Friday? Do I stream today? And then I heard we have the Amazon, and I don't say its name so I don't trigger it for you. And I heard it say like the date, and I was like, that's a Thursday. Okay, it's Thursday then. And then finally I looked at my watch or phone or whatever, and I was like, oh yeah, it is Thursday. Cool. All right. Thought I missed a whole fucking day. Again. Thankfully, nobody's wedding was forgotten about this time. Oh wait, I don't want this part. I want the part that I have to solder on with my bare hands. Oh, poor Hans. All right, I'm gonna keep going down the barrel chute here. Well, I could do that, or I couldn't. Let's see. What would be the least stupid? I don't know anymore. That's actually a reasonable question. So there's our 48.5. Was that 44? So 48 is where it's on. Oh yeah, it's up here, isn't it? It's where is it? It's over here. Yep. And then that was 50. Okay. And then 52 is over here, possibly. Maybe not. Let me look at the thingy. It is. What the fuck? Oh, it's over here. Shit. Oh yeah, we did do that. That's right. And we did all of these in this area. So, hurrah, hooray. Did we do 56? I believe so. That's a trimmer. Well, there's 55. So 56 has got to be... Yeah, it probably got done. I'm not going to bother. 57. Yeah, that probably got done. Oh, wait, that's down here. Oh, yeah. It's right on the edge. Just like me. It's good to see you, Kelton. We're just working on this board that it's a prototype for a project I've been working on. I need to get it soldered. I don't really think I break my NDA too much from just soldering this prototype, which is extremely crude and very much not like the actual version. I just needed to, it's basically to get a bunch of measurements that I need to get, and so it's got all this silly extra shit. I don't know why I'm trying to get this guy on straight, but here I am. Oh, I also need 57, don't I? Oh, wait. Not 72. Do I need 72? Fuck. I doubt it. Oh, okay, cool. Problem not a problem. What about 38 then? Is that? No. It's just a weird thing. That's cool. I could just drop it like that. Ah. Oh my goodness, everyone. 57. 58. No. I don't know where 58 is. Oh, 58's. Oh, yeah, I think it was one of these guys back over here. Yes, no, maybe, perhaps. 12, no, no. This is board upside down? No, 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 it's right. It's just... There it is. There's 58, or that says 38. Whatever, it's supposed to be 58. There's 58. So, 59. Should be on the input of this guy, whatever this guy is. I can't tell. Fuck. 59. That's... Oh, that's down. It's down here. It should be, actually... Well... I don't know. Let me find out. Oh. Oh, well, we did miss it, so... It's the guy between these through holes. Sweet. Sweet. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I was saying earlier, I've been playing a lot of this virtual table. I got working kind of on a weird fluke. I don't know what I did exactly. I just kind of started working all of a sudden, but it's Starship Troopers, which is this pinball game from Sega, and it's an early. I want to say it's the early '90s, maybe. I can't remember the exact year when it was, so I could be off. But it's really cool. It's a good game, and I like how fairly straightforward everything is. Like the way it works is you have your pretty standard playfield. You have like these targets on the outsides, and then you have some ramps and some orbits, up at the top. But all these targets have little lights underneath them, and in the center of the playfield is this counter, and there's all the planets. There's I think it's 5 planets, and then Clandathu, the main planet where you go to at the end, so 6 altogether, I believe, something like that. And so the first planet you have, there's a counter for the 4 different types of bugs, and in the first planet you have like 7 of one and 3 of another, and then on the next planet you have 5 of one and 7 of the other. And the way that you get rid of each one of these bugs is you'll hit a correspondingly colored target. So in the beginning, it's just green and red, I think. I want to say it's red. And so you're hitting those targets, and they're all over the game, and you can kind of. I started noticing like really, if you just shoot for the ramps and you're trying to do orbits and stuff like that, you'll hit them you'll hit them when you miss. So it's kind of like it's better just to try to hit those ramps and stuff and try to build up for a multi-ball or anything like that. Um, Once you get them all, then there's the brain bug pops up and you can hit it, and there's like a timer, and you can hit as many times as you hit it, you get like these bonuses, and then it drops down. I think it stays up for like 5 seconds, something like that. And then you have like 2 targets, I believe, that you can send it into. Once you hit those little saucer targets, it will take you to the next planet, and then it has a different number of bugs. And I've only been able to get 2 planets done. I haven't been able to see what the bugs are on the 3rd planet. I worked on it for hours last night until I finally started. I was just playing like crap, and I'm like, all right, I got to stop. I'm not even kind of getting the scores I used to. Just getting tired, I guess. I don't know, but it's a really, really fun game. I looked to see if there was a physical one here in the valley. There isn't one in Arizona. I couldn't find it in Arizona at all. I looked, and I'm like, all right, so virtual only. Whoa! Jefferson with that 10 months. Mate. Thank you so much. Let's go. Rock and roll. That's some hype. Some hype. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, by the way. I think you've been lurking, but whatever. This brings attention. Oh man. Let's see. How far are they away? Oh, they haven't said anything. Oh yeah, and then we have some boards that we're gonna work on soon. That my friend's supposed to drop by. Another friend. He wants us to solder it, and I told him about our new method of soldering with the hot plate and how I think it's pretty dope. I think it works pretty good. I've had some detractions from it, but I think we kind of figured out like how to keep it from being a butt in the pain, being more of a pain in the butt. Exactly what we want. Butt pain. Anyways, welcome in. That was a long intro, wasn't it? Okay. I think I got this one. Yeah, we got that one. And oops. What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. Okay, let's see. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking look at it. Yeah, we did it. We did it. You can do it. Probably did 62. We did not. So all these are fuzzy bears? I think these are all fuzzy bears. Look at that big lump of soda. Sexy ass lump. Hello there, sugar. There. Sorry, it's just too big. I mean, there's big and then there's too big. The bigger the glob, the better the job. That's what they say when it comes to soldering. Oh shit, I don't have my fan on. And this stuff smells like dinosaur shit. Which smells really good. Scientists have postulated that dinosaur excrement was quite fragrant compared to what we're used to. No, I'm kidding. It smelled terrible. Whoa! My arm got angry at the rest of my body or something. And put a little bit of solder on it. There we go. That was really, really wonderful. Some kind of wonderful. Let's do this, kid. Hey, kid. You believe in mirror? I killed the kid. Oh, wait, no, wait. He landed on my leg. Hey, little buddy, you scared me for a second there. Holy shit. Don't ever do that again. Oh, my goodness. That was insane. Ella mercy. Whew. All right. I got my wits about me there, but that was... That freaked me out a little bit. Not that. The jumping component. Jump Peter. That's his name. I say he, but you know, I'm just going because I equate it with the name Peter. I mean, come on, dude. Here, flip over. All right. Let me do something before I forget. Boom. Alright, sorry, I got distracted. There was like these keys, and they were shiny, and they said, Sydney, Sydney, look at us jingle around. And I really love that song. It's a good Rolling Stones song. Okay, I'm not gonna drop him again. That's my new
Year's resolution. For 2038. That's right. I'm picking New Year's resolutions decades in advance. Sometimes more. Why, you may ask? That's insane. What the hell's wrong with you? The fuck? These are things I get asked all the time. Well, that is all. I didn't really have a response to it. They just say that stuff. I find it quite rude, but I can't argue with it. This mat's almost too good. Almost too good for its own good. I need you to heat both pads. No, not like that. Kinda. You could use some flux and 180 degrees, but we're just gonna move on. Just gonna move on, baby, baby. Can we move on and stop talking about this? Can we move on and quit talking about this, baby, baby? Can we move on, move on? Baby, baby, can we please quit talking about this? I'm begging you. That doesn't even rhyme. What do you think? 105 is 100K? Ah? 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 You're gosh darn right. God damn it. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. I love it. I want to marry it. Is that illegal? Yes. Is it wrong? Probably. Is it funny? No one knows. No one knows. But I do know. I'm sorry, I'm just catching up. I wasn't writing this down. 'Cause I'm not a fucking nerd. I don't. Oh, wait. Oh, that guy needs. Oh, that guy. Wait, 65 and 32? Did that not happen? Oh, those are different?
Oh, 18 is not one. Oh, I'm a doofus. Okay, let me take that off before I get in trouble with my boss. He's a fucking dick. Such a fucking dick. Such a giant asshole made out of trash hole. Alright, I forgot where I was. Oh yeah, I was at 83, so I'm gonna look this up. Oh, this is probably on a chip. Oh. We'll grab you later, bro. No, no, no. Oh, no. Oh. Uh-huh. 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 So. What? 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 Yeah. What? Oh, come on there. Get on there. Don't embarrass me in front of my friends. The fuck is this shit? Get over here, you son of a... There. Yeah. Just soak it up. Soak it up there, Grandma. Okay, that was way dumber than it needed to be. I blame the establishment. And Costco. How? That's for me to know and for you to find out. Just like taxes. All right. Almost there. Sort of, maybe. What value was that? Was 83, 84. All right, 91. Oh, we did that one. Cool. What about 92? Is it near? It's near 90. And it's near 91. So 92. Oh, we did 92. It's rocking out. Okay, it's good. 93. Which was right next to 92. Probably did that one. I'm going to gamble that we did. Yep. 102. 102 is over here, maybe? Maybe it's on the other side? Oh, yeah. It's on the other side. Well. I lied. 102 never existed. It died in a car accident. I've been drinking heavily every night. Oh wait, never mind. I found it. Oh, we need to put a component on it. I wonder if I should do that to 68 too. I feel like I fucked that one up. Oh my god, get off my fucking tweezers. And other classic hits. Get the best of Sid. Collections like Get Off My Fucking Tweezers and What the Fuck Is Going On and I'm So Sick of This Shit and Dab Time. Don't forget also, order now and get the special edition Sid Dances to Polka classics like Polka 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 and Polka Your Eyes Out and I'm Gonna Polka You Till You Die with this stabby object. Mini tunes, mini prices. Order now. A polka your wife. Oh, yeah, that's a fighting words, you know. Get fighted real hard right now. I feel like this is done, but I need to find the spot. So there's 105. I just need to find 104. Owner of the lonely farts. Owner of the stinking farts. Sells terrible smells of the lonely farts. Standard of the lonely farts. Stench gets worse in time of only farts. Gonna break your nose, yeah! Bam! Down! Oh, there. Wait, that says something different. It says. Oh, it does say 104. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Choose a steak. You gotta eat it now. Never worrying about the past now. Cheese and taters are so good to me. Put some pepper and salt. Owner of the stinking farts smells terrible. Owner of the horrible farts, so smelly. God of the stinky farts. Owner of the. I really like this song that I'm putting you guys through. I'm sorry. I mean, you know, not really sorry. But I mean, I'm saying it. You know, that's kind of cool. That's kind of like it, you know. Why the fuck does this have a different designation than all these other 1Ks? I fucked up weird ways here. Oh well. I can otter. The waggle. Was ist se waggle? Meine Freuden. Oh shit. The 6-port clock mold. Oh, right on. You follow the bear of the queen like a bee dance, which is called a waggle. You will melt if you are made of sugar, and it rains, and it rains. Oh man, I don't know why I'm such a weenie. I'd like to be a hot dog, a big, delicious hot dog with extra fries. Now I'm hungry. Alright, so it looks like I gotta do 1K next, which is lame. So lame. I don't know. Just not ready for that level of lameness, but it's music. Oh, we got a bass solo. Oh, nice. Well, yeah, sure, why not? We did a little jamming earlier. Why not jam some more? Let me think. Do it this way. It's the easiest way to do it. Kills the less amount of brain cells. And once we get the new video switcher, won't even be a big deal. YouTube. MeTube. All right, let's get the bass in your face, the thud in your chug. Well, I don't have any chugging abilities. I need to get that. I need to build it. We need to finish these distortion pedals that I just need to order the damn cases. I think that's all that's left. Ordering cases for... How's it go? Oh, then what's the other Jane's Addiction one? Great riffs in that jam. Not gonna hear that here. All right, drummer, let's see if you got your stuff going. Alright. That was your space jam. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, Maestro. I kind of feel like I keep writing the same shit, but I was trying some other stuff. So I was doing the. All right, that was bomb, biggity, bombastic. The bombers on the bomb squad. We're bombing on the bomb. Make sure I'm not missing text message. Nice. Just have the chimes. Oh. Yeah, Doey, Oddball got some modules coming in. I don't know if you're still in the chat, but pretty cool. Well, another has been converted. Soon our army will reign supreme. Like the Supremes, but not with the singing, more with the synthesizers. It will be like the synthesizer supreme, but we will rain down heavily. They will crumble at our rigs. And when they hear that we made it with our left and our right, they will further learn that no one shall stand in our poo. Poo? Poo? No. Oh yeah, I have another person asking about stuff too, so I'll do it this weekend. What are you guys talking about? The Kmart of me? That's weird. I don't get that. I don't want to get it either. Sounds very painful. Sounds like something you want to avoid getting. Like a rash. Wait. Did I? Ah, you son of a bitch. I didn't put this one away. I thought I took. Oh. Here's a $4 clearance webcam. Well, I don't know if you ever saw like my old microscope setup. I don't know if that was before your time, Doey. It's literally a binocular microscope, and I bought one of those little attachments that you can attach like a cell phone to your like telescope. So you can aim the eyepiece up, and it gives like the proper distance. And that was the scope. Did that for like a year or so until I started thinking I was going insane. Yeah, very James Bond. It had a lot of dead air, a lot of dead space. But that worked for a while. I mean, the only reason I got rid of it was and I upgraded was I was like, it was after I thought about, well, how seriously am I taking streaming? Should I make a major investment? And once a year I do something like that. Like that's what the video switcher kind of falls under. My big purchase for the stream. But that's where my shit. That's where my shit's from. Oh man, I just suddenly got tired again. I swear, I like sleep and sleep and sleep, and yet I can never feel like I am fully rested. Gotta quit drinking so much coffee before I go to bed. This music's awesome. Just lost the drive to solder, gonna pinball. Hey, I don't, were you here, Doey? I was talking about that Starship Troopers table. I'm just addicted to it. I love it. I highly recommend it. It took me a while to get it to work. So if you have trouble with the ROMs, let me know. But I think it's honestly, you got to get the ROM from like a post and not the Internet Pinball DB ones. I think that was my mistake. Oh damn, it's way down here. Was it R11? There it is, you son of a bitch. Think you can run from me? You don't have to be a fan of the franchise. Now, the way the game works is really fun. So in the center, you have the bug counts for the 4 different types, and then you have the 5 planets, and then Clandathu is the last one. And so you go from planet to planet and destroying all the bugs, and that's how you beat the game. And there's like in the center there's a counter. So like the first planet, there's like 5 of one bug and then 3 of the other, and there's a and so you have those two targets, and then on the board there's targets that are lit up with those corresponding colors that represent the bugs. So in the beginning you have, like I said, 5 and 3, so you're hitting these yellow targets on the side, and then there's a couple of the green targets in the middle. Once you finish those off, the brain bug comes up, and you have like 5 seconds to hit it with the pinball as much as you can. Each one gives you like a million points or something. And then you have these 2 exit targets that you hit, these little saucers, and once you do that, it takes you to the next planet. And then that counter starts up, and it says like, "We are here to liberate this planet. It has 5 of this and 7 of it goes through 5 warriors and 7 hoppers." And then I've only gotten the first 2 planets. I haven't seen the other 2 bugs, but I can see the targets, and they're much harder to get. But that's how you're playing. The fun part about it that I've noticed was that if you just try to do orbits and hit the ramps and stuff like that, you'll hit those targets by mistake. And they'll just happen when you miss those ramps and targets. So it's very fun in that respect. And there's a really easy to get multi-ball. It does do one thing I don't like, which is when you go into multi-ball, well, I guess I'm on the fence about it, but the mission that you have stops. But I guess that's okay. There is another multi-ball format you can get that kind of... Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. They all have different missions when you do multi-ball. But what's kind of neat is that, so once it starts, you can keep loading up more multi-balls and stack it. Like anytime you get it in this target, it'll drop another ball in. And so you've got like 5 going around, and maybe you get 1 up in there, and now you've got another one. Plus, it's still going when you have a ball save. So you can get like 6, 7 balls going or something like that. It gets insane. I haven't been able to keep them. It's great for working on high multi-ball numbers. And it works kind of well, like stalling him, cradling him, but you still get some knockouts pretty easily. But I don't know. I thought it's a really fun game. I've just been playing it. I can rotate my monitor, so I've been playing it in like the portrait mode, and which is really fun too. So I don't know. I didn't think I'd give a shit about it, but I really actually am enjoying it. I am a big Starship Troopers fan. I'm a big Paul Verhoeven fan, and this does a really good job of getting the tongue-in-cheek across and so forth. There's a lot of that kind of the humor that I enjoyed from that movie. Oh, popping my back with that little jig. Oddball at 4. What's the score here? We got uno v uno. We'll see in a minute here. I love 1Ks. Can't really put them in upside down. So nice. So refreshing. So easy. Oddball's at 5.
Four, five. How to stay alive.
Oh, I'll be right back, guys. The stuff's here. The stuff. And I got the money. I'll be right back. Motorin. What was that? An applausi. Is that right? Is that right? That's right. Nice. Hey, we got a new we got a box of stuff. So let me just put some tape over the client's name and address, social security number, phone number, mother's maiden name, height, weight, hair color, distinguishing marks, all that good stuff. I think I can just do it right here, can't I? Wish I could just do it. Let's do it this way. Saving tape for myself. Alright. Cool. Hopefully I got it all. There's an address on the bottom. There's a waybill on the bottom. Oh well. I just won't show you the bottom. Or will I? Alright. This is pretty dope. I'm excited. I saw this on the internets. The client posted it on their Instagram account. I was really excited when I saw it. Oh, there's nothing in here. Or if there is, it's... No, I think it's just for padding. Alright, here's here's the Coupe de Grange. So graphic EQ, I believe it's 16 bands, 12 dB cut boost. Yeah, you got 6, 12, and 3 dB cut boost, and you have a bypass as well. Fucking awesome. Let's see what the rest of this kit is like. Get rid of all this superfluous bubble wrap. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'm going to do a lot of Owen Wilson impressions, so just bear with me. Oh, wow. 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 This is a nice design. I like this. So, all the bands have a little TLO 72. Or I don't know if that's an O72 or not. Can't read what it says. It's a 4558. I don't know what that is. Some board game arena? What's that? I don't know what that is. Alright. Then we've got the backplane interface for the output. It's the output transformer. Here's a bunch of components. Here, let me go through these boards, because geez Louise. Here's a board, I believe, is oh, there we go. And that thing just dies. It's so funny. Let me plug this back into the charger. So, I'm not exactly sure. We'll figure it out, but yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of relays on here. Oh, this is to change the cut value. The gain amounts. The gain and cut amounts. That's cool. Here's a couple of what the fuck are these? I have no idea what the hell this is. They look like DOA amps. But it's just oh. Silly Sydney. I had no idea this is what we're doing now. That's how we're doing discrete op amps now, baby. Fuck yeah. I would like to design a discrete op amp. I had no idea we could do it with a bunch of fucking solid state shit. Well, this is still in solid state. Well, I don't know what these little dudes are here, but they're probably arrays. Oh yeah, you know what? That's exactly what they're transistor arrays. There's 4 transistors in here in the arrays, and then there's 2 more, and then there's 5 more. I think one of them's though just for an LED because there's a light in here. That is sick. Oh man, I know where I want to go when I grow up. I want to start making discrete op amps that look like that. That's too cool. One more time. Look at this. Here, get rid of my dumbass. So this is just a print. Just to look pretty. You want it on the scope? Sure. So those are transistor arrays there in the middle, these little 6 pins. Or they're not arrays, but they're like 2. And then these are the beefier ones. And then you've got these big guys here, but so the info on this isn't secret. People have reverse engineered all these old op amps, all these DOA amps, so we could do it if we wanted to. I don't know what the benefit would be other than the incredible fun and all the friends we'd make along the way. But why? Oh, because they have, like, you can get different transient properties with it. You can get different frequency properties. You can really, really break down an op amp when you start going down to its main components. If one was to design an op amp with an intent, like, oh, I want an op amp that, like, really, really enriches low frequencies, you could do that. And people would buy it because they have money. Yeah. And then they'll send it to me and I'll put it together. It's the circle of life. So here's components. There's doubles of all the bags. So here's all our faders. Let's do a little bit of QC love on this guy. These little sliders here. Oh, I like the. Oh, oh, hold on. Center detent, baby. Center detent. These are wonderful. I'm hyped. I like them a lot. I'm a simple man. Now it can get more complicated than that. We really need to. I need to bust out the gear again and do it, but to test it. But there are different properties. They'll represent different frequencies differently. If you're doing audio, I don't know. To be honest, it's a little bit of woo in my opinion, but I can't argue with how cool they are. So, this is the heaviest part. Here, let me cut this tape off here. This is gonna annoy the Christ out of me. All right. These are the beasts. These are fucking massive. I don't know how heavy these are. I think we weighed them. They were like a couple 100 grams. These are the input transformers or the output. I always forget how they do this. It's the output. This is the output transformer. That's right. So it sits in this. It has these little headers there to connect to the pin headers here. So it makes a full connection. You don't have to do any wiring or anything. And boom, you have a big old giant 600 ohm beast coming out. Which is what a lot of these studio boys love. The studio boys and girls, they love it. You know, they come to me, they want it. Sid, how hot can you make it? And I'm like, I can make it hot. No, I want it to kill. And I'm like, I don't know. Is that a good idea? And they said, shut the fuck up. I don't ask for moral advice. I tell them, don't take a tone like that with me. And then I give them exactly what they want. It's a quid pro quo. So, I guess everything mounts. There's no back plane plate, which is nice. Everything's just going to mount together, I guess. Yeah, I don't... How the hell is this? Oh! Wow. Hold up. I gotta wrap my head around this Rubik's Cube. And then when you use standoffs for this part of the mounting and the panel, maybe not. No. I think the standoffs, yeah. So it rests on there, and there's standoffs here, and that will keep this board rigid. Awesome. Awesome design. I fucking love these designs. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, I want to do this for no other reason because it's cool. And, you know, street cred. Oh, wait, that's the wrong bag. Well, where's the right bag? Oh, okay. Cool. Well, that's awesome because I hate those back plates. They're cool and all, but they're like so much extra weight. And, I mean, it's got to add up on the costs, and it's terrible for the kids. Those poor kids. I don't need any of this garbage. Make sure there's nothing in here before I throw it away. Nothing. Cool. So I don't think we're going to work on this today. But what about Saturday? Maybe. What? What was that? It's a 500 series EQ. It's a 16 band EQ, graphic EQ. I'll show the panel because it's probably the easiest way to. So you got 16 little bands, little sliders here. You've got your enable, disable, got your light to tell you if it's on or not, and then you have a switch here for 6, 12, and 3 dB cuts. Sorry, the mic's pissing me off now. It's for the 500 series. Here, pull the it's for this system. So you have card slots that plug in the back. That's what that back plane thing is. And then the panel in the front. All your IOs are made in the back. And it's designed to do busing and chaining so that you could come in here and have several of these signals bus internally and then come out of here or whatever. That's what all these little switches in the back are. It's got phantom power, and it's and it runs on a 16-volt system, which is what old mixers. I think even still mixers today, they still do 16 volts on the analog side. Yeah, it's called 500 series or series 500. I never figured out what the correct nomenclature. Yeah, as soon as I get that, I was gonna do the video, and I may just not wait. I may just do the video with these cameras, but I really would like to test out the new ATEM and use because I have another build, a 500 series thing I have to build, and I want to do these EQs. I want to build one with you guys, and then I want to do one with the video. But what if I could do one with you guys, video, take the video footage from that, from the ISO feeds, and then just do it again later and just get the shots that I'm like, oh, I didn't get this very well, or oh, this didn't work. Anything I had to do again, or I could just do 2 at a time. 2 at the same time, man. Yeah. That's hot. Keep it sexy, guys. I don't think I did that dab from 20 minutes ago, oddball. I don't feel like I did. Oh, man. Now my back itches. Was that in that song, or did I just... Okay, that was weird. I heard some weird... Okay, good. It was the song. That... thank God. Man. I'm telling you, more and more days, I'm happy I'm not crazy. I like to go, oh, thank God. I thought this was it. I thought this is where it was going to start. And I was going to have to start hiding my craziness. As if. Pancakes with your grout. Do people eat grout? What's it all about? Beep, beep, beep. Damn. I just love the plumage there. That's what I've always wanted. I was looking at something. What was it? How many pickles? No. I was fuck. I'm gonna remember it in a minute. Oh man, that was a really strong cough. Like knocked my brain out of my head. Oh, now I remember. I was trying to check on the video switcher here. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna get it. Figure it out. Oh my god. 2 dabs, right? There's another dab, isn't there? Two dabs lay before you, Sydney. 2 dabs. Are you worthy? Stop touching your mic, asshole. You should know better. Double dabble, do you? Dumb day, but I don't do. Damn. That was dabtacular. All right. I hate to do this to you guys. We gotta solder. I know. I like this hairdo. I should just do this all the time. There you go. Gotta be taken seriously. I see people with like really crazy colored hair, and although it works, it kind of looks bad. And I wonder, do they know it looks bad? Am I being a bad person by not explaining that to them? No. Burp, 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 burp. Let me clear my throat. Let me see. Where is we at? We's at the uno case. Did R11 already. Now it's time for R12. Or did we do R11? I think we did. So I think it was... Oh yeah, it was this dude. That guy. He's gone, baby. He's gone. That man's gone. Now it's time for R12. Now where that is, I don't know. Well, I have an idea. It's near these switches, maybe? Not that guy. There it is. See, I had an idea. Yeah, I'm just get that glare. It's right in there. Think about building another light source so I can try to combat glare and so forth. And I know Alex Northridge Fix, he really loves his light, and it is great and all, but it's like $100, and I kind of want to build something I could mount to my arm of the scope arm, because that would be sick, man. People would be like, "Whoa, dude, what the ever living fuck?" I'd be like, "Yeah, right. It's the real deal." Do 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 do. Is this U9? No, it's upside down, stupid. Man, I did a really bad job on this board. I got a lot of parts covered up. Oh well, you get better with everything over time, hopefully. Otherwise, you suck. You're really bad. If you're not getting better over time, rut-row. Rut-row. Cheaper version on eBay, same model. Well, I feel like I could make one, because, I mean, it's just... I mean, I've seen $100 ones from Amscope and so forth. But, well, I lost what I was doing. Jesus. Jesus. 28. R28. Is R28 nearby? I feel like it is. I see it. Hidden in the goo and the grr and the gah. I don't like his that much, because, like, so I think a lot of the reason that it looks better is the color temperature is so drastically different, and the light sensor is calibrated for a different, and so, or it's, I don't know, you could argue that the light sensor is more advantageously calibrated to the glare, the no glare lights, and that the ring light is, because a lot of the times I feel like that's the issue, is like, well, man, you know, when he does an A/B comparison, I'm like, well, that's just because the color temperature is different. You're gonna get more saturation in different parts because of that. It's just, you should know this. But I don't know. I could be wrong too. I'm not a vidiot by any means. I don't know a lot about video. I just know enough to be dangerous and slightly useful. But oh, is that guy not soldered on? Oh shit, that's hilarious. I wonder if there's other ones like that. This whole time. That's how sticky that goo is. That's a testament to how sticky the flux is. Of course that happens. Ah, you son of a bitch, I hate you. You're the reason the McRib went away. Ah, I hate you. Alright, it's not. I thought it was. What the fuck is it sitting up on this high fucking horse here? Here, I'm gonna try a different leg, because... Come on, man. Alright, let me get some more solder on my tip here, because this is clearly being a test of wills. And my name isn't Will. Oh, god damn it, I thought you were on there, you son of a bitch. Why do you treat me like this? What did I do? There! Don't. No, 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 no. I wonder if I did the other LM13700. Let's get this R31 done, and then we'll circle back to that other problem. Yeah, I'd love to be able to have a gooseneck high powered light, but with multiple LEDs, so I could get, you know, or with the two tones, so I could get different temperatures. 'Cause I'm into that. Here's R35. It needs a 1K as well. It's a rock and roll star. That was a weird ending. Go! Stop popping there, microphone. It makes me nervous. You won't like me when I'm nervous. I do things. Oh no, I need 38, not 28. I don't see 38 over here. Must be gone. Alright, well, where the hell is it then? Tony? The tiger? Rawr. Oh. Ah, shit. Oh, I forgot to do the TLO 72. Huh? That's funny. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, never mind. I found it. I thought it was stolen. But it was here. All along, all along, all along, all along, all along. Echo, echo, echo. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Tacos, tacos will be 29 cents. Enjoy, 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 enjoy. I think I need a little bit of, well, maybe not. Yeah, fuck it. Who needs it? Not I. I ain't no sucker MC. Nah, boy. I'm not that. $64. Oh, that's at the other LM13700. We can find out if that guy's soldered in. I'm pretty sure I did it, but not so sure anymore. Alright, he kind of looks like he's on there. I don't know. Alright, I'm looking for a blurry image. Just let me know if you see something blurry and like an image. I don't know if it's that blurry image. Let me try this blurry image. No, I'll be damned. Is that guy soldered on? I don't think he is. Who's in charge here? Can I speak with whoever's in charge? Who signs the checks? Oh, yeah. Me, what you want?
I am the manager.
I think I said R64 before I covered this all up with lust and greed lust. Ooh, cat hair.
Ah, 70.
It's at a TLO 74. Let's find it on the big board. Big boy. Why you at, big boy? I want a white time. Oh my god, big boy. Run away. Nah. Keep going. There you go, Rabbi. I think we need some flux. It's not juicy over here enough. If there's one thing you can say about Sid Heresy DIY, it's that it's fucking juicy. Real juicy here. What do I mean? Look the fuck behind me and ask that question one more fucking time. I dare you. I double fucking dog dare you. You can't because the answer is so clear. You almost hate yourself for wasting your own time. What is C39? Okay. Alright, that's as high as I can count. After that, it's all globbity gloop. I get terrified of numbers and start barking at the air. It's something that doctors never really could quite solve. Most of them, I think, were more interested in not solving it at all. They were sons of bitches. Every fucking last one of them. Or every? Can I do that line again? Similar note, how you doing? Howdy, bloke. Similar note. We need a TLO 72. We also need it to be sober. I don't make the damn rules. It's what corporate wants. Corporate gets. And they want a sober TLO 72. And they want me to deliver it. I'll do it just this one last time, but after that, I'm out of the game. And into a new game called Ping Pong Table Tennis. Ping Pong Table Tennis. It's fun for the whole family, and only but 2 members can play at one time. If you play by yourself, you're a big fucking loser because there's no one else to play against in Ping Pong Table Tennis. Coming to a theater near you. Rated R. Starring Diane Keaton. And John Leguizamo. And the musical stylings of Cher. Celebrating the life and times of Don Quixote. I blew my mind. Oh, nice, nice. Let's go. Oh. What's under this? C's. I want them R's, baby. I'm sorry, I was thinking about the thing we fixed. The stage box. I'm starting to get dumb. It's a bit starting. Oh, my shoulder. Let's see, how many more 1Ks do we have? We're like at the tail end. We're like, we could do some more. And then, maybe we'll cut it out. Oh, I think we got a little bit more to do. I'd like to get these out of the way, because that's like the most. And then, we can kind of pepper in some more of this that I don't finish. One thing I did want to work on someday is I'd like to set up so we need to work on the Legends pinball machine, because I want to replace the flippers in there with wherever the fuck I put the bag of flippers. I had some. They're really nice. And the reed switches and all that, it's gonna be trip the light fantastic. And I need to get in there and check a couple things, because it seems like the right accelerometer's kind of goofy, and I'm wondering if I just need to tighten some screws. And then I also want to blow out the inside of the screen. There's like some schmutz in there. It's like a little piece of paper or something. I don't know what it is. It's out of the way right now, but I could just get it out of the way forever. That'd be great. Yeah, I don't have one of those. Wouldn't mind getting one, maybe. I don't know. I've been thinking about it, because like I'm thinking about loaning my buddy the 2600 in perpetuity, or for a while anyways. I just don't have any. I'm just not using it. I like the spring verb, but I could just build a spring verb. I have everything to do it, and it would honestly be better because I could route a lot more into it. So maybe I'll get the nonlinear spring verb and we can just kind of get over it all. I'm off to bed. My weekend starts now. So you're going to sleep on your weekend? Weird. Weird. All right, well, let me get this dab in. We'll get some more soldering in. And then we'll break on through to Electric Avenue. And then we'll take an eye. The green meanie, the one with the spring verb. by Menon. I should put that in there. I think I can get that sample and not get in trouble. No one will get it because only I think it's funny. But that's fine. I have to do things to entertain myself. Maybe someone will on the cusp go, "Oh, that's funny." But they don't really mean it because they're like, "That isn't that like for deodorant or something?" Why? Why? Why the fuck is he like that? No one knows. Oh yeah, we gotta put this TLO 72 on to the break of dawn. In this sea of flux. It's like a... Let me flip this guy around so we can... Yeah, this is crazy. Nice. I love it. Now we've got 80, which is somewhere around here. I still can't read any of this text. Here, I'll do it like this because then I can see it better. So they do 80 and 75. Let's make it happen, Captain. I keep grabbing these 1K thermistors and like, oh no, I don't have any, and then I'm like, oh yeah. If you decide to move it on, send me a message. I'm sorry. I totally don't know what we're talking about. Sorry, mate. I'm a little stoned, a little stupid. Oh, well, so yeah, no, it probably won't because I got it from a friend. What'll probably end up happening is, and this is how my buddy and I have been doing it for ages. We just kind of perma-loan each other stuff all the time, and that way we don't have to get rid of it, but we still have it, you know. And sometimes it works out great because, like, you know, at one point, my buddy will be like, "Hey, man, do you still want the 123 ABC?" And I'm like, "You know, dude, you've had that thing for like 3 years, 5 years. I haven't missed it a single minute." Yeah. Did you want to sell it? Yeah, go ahead. But with this, we wouldn't be able to because it was kind of a gift from a friend, and I'm down for it. But I just don't have any room in my setup right now, and it's very MIDI. Well, I don't know. It just seems like it's better used with MIDI than with Euro rack. And my buddy uses MIDI and a little bit of Euro rack, so I figured this would be way better for him. I mean, I haven't done it yet, but I'm leaning towards it. I already brought it up and asked him if he was interested, and he's like, "Oh, I can't buy this from you." And I'm like, "Oh no, don't pay me anything. I got it for free. I just don't want to get rid of it. But I just don't have anywhere to put it, and I don't want it to sit and collect dust or anything. I want it to get used." I think I need to put some solder on this tip. It's just like nothing. There we go. See that little bubble pop up in the corner? That was cool. Want to do it again? Oh. Alright. Oh. Yeah, there it was again. That was cool. People pay good money for that shit. You guys got it for free. Pretty cool. Baby girl, would you like to see my squirrel collection? Oh shit. This is 76. That's on the TLO 72 as well? Really? You sure about that? Yeah, it says that. It must be... No, it can't be. What the hell? Alright, I guess I gotta figure this mystery out. Unless I have another TLO 72 I forgot about. No. This is right. This is U6. But none of those say... Oh, wait a minute. I see what's going on. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I had it highlighted. Ah, okay. This is on one of the LM13700s. This is on U8, which I think is going to be this guy, maybe? Nope, that's U7, so it's this guy. Nope, it's... What the fuck, man? Why you... No. I was right the first time. I just didn't go far enough. Alright, 76. There we go. 78 as well. Love it. But not 77. Alright. The fuck is that? 97? I don't know. Let's look that guy up. That looks weird. Oh, it's a cap. It's a bypass cap. Alright. So there's another... There's a couple more 1Ks. Let's do the ones here first, and then we'll move up. Because I think that's going to go sequential. Sequential with you. I don't know why I keep doing these dumbass songs. I think it's because I secretly love them. I secretly cherish them. Secretly. Man, I secretly also smell chocolate. I don't think there's any chocolate in this house, so I don't know. Think that what you will. Come on, man. No. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, come on. Mate. Come on. No, 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 no. Sure. Doesn't really matter at this point. I just need you to... There you go. Okay, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Be stable, stable. Okay, fine. Good enough. Moving the fuck on. You know what? Let me give you a little bit of... There you go. That's... It just needed a little extra solder. That's all I really needed. That and a bump of fine Colombian. Boom. All right, and now that was 78. We did 80, or maybe we didn't. But I got a bunch up here. Oh yeah, I think we did do 80. Maybe not. Let me check something here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wait a minute, where is it? R80 is a 1K. Oh, no, 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 no. What am I looking at here? Man, this keeps highlighting the wrong thing. Try this again. Okay, that's 78. And we did that one. Next is R80. And it is saying that R80, oh, is a U6. Is that up here? No, that's U7. Where is U6? Oh, it's the stupid there. Okay, so we did do 80. So next is my bad. Oh. 82, which is going to be on U7. Which is okay. That makes sense. And that's the one. Okay, yeah, okay. So now we're on the right path if I can find where the fuck my camera is supposed to be. There we go. So there's 82. We're also going to do 86. And 89. And 88. So it's going to be 4 here for starters. So I can fix that glare a little bit. Alright, that helps. Alright. Let's drop them. I've got one here. Let me dump. Let me just dump a few more. Because after that, I think there's only like 4 or 5 left, so we're nearing the possible completion. The denouement, if you will. $86, 6, 6, 6, 6. And then R89. 9. And I believe this is a bypass cap. Man, this board is sticky. All right. 94. Where is that at? Oops. That's for the light. I have no idea. Where I put that at. Oh. No? Oh, no. I know where it is now. Alright, so these 3 are all resistors, and we just have one more after that. Can I pick up all 3? Is the real... and remember where I have to go. Right, over here. Nice.
Sid the Mad Solderer. His soldering is insane. Does he even know? No one knows.
Insane, cheese and crackers, sane and packers. Oh my gosh. Alright, 95 might be really nearby. Let me see if I can just spot it with my naked eye. Oh, that's not good over there. Well, there's 96, so I guess not. Let me fix this. This could haunt me in my nightmare. There you go, even better. Alright, let me ask the computer. Computer! Earl Grey tea, hot. Oh, really? Over there? That's so dumb. Yeah, we can go over there. That's fine. I don't know why I did that. It's such a lame-ass thing for me to do. Not a cool Sid thing. A dumb Sid thing. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wide world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile. Girl. I think there's no flux here. I'm just gonna take a wild guess. Any that is there is insufficient. Now, that sentence I just said can be used any time you ever want. Whether the amount of solder is sufficient or not. I put the word sufficient in air quotes because that's a stupid concept. There is never enough flux. Scientists have been trying to figure out infinity and the amount of flux that you could have at one time. Infintaflux, as it were. Science has been ever destroyed and eluded by this cruel, cruel game of life. Just like the game of life by Hasbro. Oh wait, I need burp. There we go. Similar note. Did I do that dab? I don't think I did that dab. That's not very dabbly of me. What the dab is wrong? Dab, damn it. I think it's a high dab number for today. Which is good because I got the new dab thing and I really want to check it. I'm telling you right now, it's saving me dab dollars because I've been on the same dab for a while. And it's still good. It's still fine. Alright. I'll be right back after. Here. I'll be right back after these messages. We'll do the 20 seconds.
You're watching Sid Heresy.
Professionally, I'm a real asshole. Let me tell you, it's one of my top 10 favorite things to put in my mouth. After that, my life changed.
Now that's what I call
Sid Heresy.
I might need to put more in here. I just don't think there was enough. I think I misspoke. The shotgun. That's DJ Dowie. He came up with that. We'll do one more here. Oh, this is empty. We'll do one more here in a bit for what really I feel like it works for the radio, but when you're on stream or you're in video format, I should say actually, it's you want like video to mirror it, you want hard cut, really fast hard cuts and everything to match up but that's like, I don't know. I mean, just doing the audio, I think, was a huge amount of work for him, and maybe not. Maybe he's got a workflow trick that that producers hate. Diplo magic. Ah, god damn, that's good. That's real good. Let's see here. What is in the news today? Pokemon not Jamaican. Yeah, man. The Pokemon not Jamaican, man. What the hell is this? I don't figure that people. Let me try to understand it. Come to fun. I love Pokemon, you catch 'em all. Oh, you try. You try. You try? I don't know. I fucking have that accent. I need to watch Shatas again without subtitles. The subtitles ruin it. I've never felt that way more strongly than in that movie. Because when you watch it, so if you ever seen the movie Shatas, you ever heard about it? It's a movie. It's got is it Marlon or oh fuck. Oh, I'm forgetting. Here, I'll just pull up the IMDb on it and I'll save myself a big butt in the pain. I have the internet. I don't have to memorize shit. So yeah, it came out in 2002. It starred Kimani Marley and Sprague Benz, and it's basically like Scarface. It takes place in Florida. You know, the rise of a gangster all the way to, you know, being a kingpin kind of thing. There's some differences, but it's very much like Scarface. However, it's all Jamaican gangs. And like a long time ago, I watched I watched it, and I couldn't. It wasn't on anything, so I had to download it from the internet because it wasn't on any DVDs or streaming services. But I did find a copy on the internet. So, but there were no subtitles or anything. And I remember my buddy and we watched it, and we literally understood maybe 60% of the dialogue at best. It was incomprehensible at times. And there were points where we stopped the video and we pulled out our phones and we had to look up, like, what the fuck is this word they keep saying? Oh! That's how it was. Like, oh, it's an insult. Oh, god damn. So anyways, hey, Goat. Finally a slower, calmer stream, not like most other streams where they play Diablo. My goats don't need to be spooked. So Sid, 401 viewers joined you at once. They did? Didn't I get a notification? Go Farm Bluesy, welcome in. I'm a bit confused. But I'm glad you're here. I love goats too. Goats are dope. Do you have 400 goats? Oh, let's go. Nice. Love them goats. Goat milk. All right. Oh, I still got the first dab. Now we got to do the second dab. That's cool stuff. Yeah, 557 goats, but 400 mount. Okay, well that's some respectable numbers, by the way. Jeez Louise. I will warn you though, we do get a little loud and a little goofy at times. But I'll try to do you a favor, since you got goats in your hands. A statement I don't make enough, really, in my life. You have goats in your hands, so I understand where you're going. So, anyways, my point was that we do have loud stuff, but I'll try to give you a heads up so you can adjust any volumes you need to. Oh, you know. Well, there you go. Okay, as long as you're in the know. As long as you're aware, as long as you're educated, that's what's truly, because some people, they come in and they see the dancing and the air drums and all that stuff, and they're like, okay, this is insane, and this is loud, and they act all mad and stuff, and I'm like, man, you're the one who's watching this. Why are you mad at me? You should be mad at yourself. I'm just doing my thing. You're the one who's watching it. Think about that for a minute. Well, let's see. Man, it's kind of dead tonight. Is everyone playing Diablo? Is that what's going on? I didn't go to the front page of Twitch, but I know that came out and everyone was all excited. I'm a big fan, but I'm not that big of a fan. And I honestly would rather play it than, get it all spoiled for me by watching other people play it. There's a bunch of games like that. It comes out and I'm like, oh, well, I'm not going to watch that. I want to play it myself someday. So I, pretty much bail on it. A lot of people are, yeah, I'm looking right now. There's a couple streamers that do gaming that I follow, and they're pretty good about that stuff. And yeah, I see Diablo 5 or Diablo 4 IV. And let me see. Well, so far just one. Oh, two. There we go. There's two. I don't have a massive list of people I follow, but it's respectable. Oh, there we go. 3. All right, we're up to 3 and 4 and 5. All right. Yeah, that's a little silly. Whatever, I mean, good for them. I guess. I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, honestly. I mean, like I said, I like the game, but yo, it's been like 10 years since the last Diablo, and I kind of got burnt out on it when I was playing it for 10 years. So now they make a new one, and I'm like, how different is it? Oh, okay. So, we'll see if I ever get around to it. I don't know. It sounds like fun. Oh, a dance party. Are you kidding? And we were just talking about being loud, Biznot. Talk about poking the bear. Yeah, me too. I have a few game streamers. Well, you know, like one of the people is Grim, who does guitar, and it has an amazing stream. Like the production on his stream is some of my favorite. Easily my top favorite. And then I have a couple of people that I follow for games that I do enjoy watching, but they're all, well, not all of them, but several of them are playing Diablo 4, so I didn't even realize that. Well, let's go. You know. You know, we do have a dance party. We do have dance songs that are not as EDM. We got some low key jams. We could do some low key jams. We got them in the bucket. Trying to see if there's anything for us to go to later on after we're done tonight. Just trying to look for some streams, but man, it is quiet tonight. That's crazy. I guess, yeah, just everyone's kind of Diabloing it out. Let's go. Well, that's cool, I guess. I mean, kind of sucks for the rest of us that didn't buy the game or aren't really that into watching it. Or maybe we got it on another tab. Who knows? Oh, you know, speaking of making, I saw this kit. It keeps coming up in all my ads now. I think I got some cookie that it won't stop. But it's for a make your own pinball game. And it's all like wood piece. It looks like it's MDF wood or something like that. And it fits together. And you can build like a working pinball machine. I didn't quite understand how all the solenoid parts quite worked, but because I didn't see any in there. But either way, I was like, man, that kind of looks cool, but it kind of looks like it would suck. I'm like, I'm just gonna wait until I see a video of someone else that bought that thing, put it together, and fucked with it until they got it to work and documented the whole thing and turned it into a YouTube video. Which, actually, now I think about it, is going to be no one, but, you know, the man can dream, right? Dreaming right now. My goats don't hear you. They just see your stream. I hear you through my headphones. Oh, I didn't realize you had headphones. I thought you... Okay, I misunderstood. I think I was getting the impression I was coming through, like, car speakers or something. Where'd I get that idea? All right. Let's get this dab in, and then we'll do the dance party. I think that's a good idea. Oh, Tom Thinks is on. You know, we haven't rated that guy in a billion years. They're all right. They're good times. God damn, that thing is amazing. You solved Doey's circuit. Nice, mate. Nice. It's been so nice of you guys helping him out. I really dig on that. Excuse me. I'm gonna have a little coughing moment here. Wait a minute. Where? No. Jesus. Who can cough the loudest?
Me. 15 dabs today. That's a lot of dabs. Some might say it's too many. Those people are fucking idiots. They don't know what they're talking about. Oh, wait. There we go. All right. Let's get some jams going here. Let's do ooh, I like this one. We'll do this one. This one's called the Teapot. Ah, see, that's the video switcher. It's all the magic of the video switcher. Well, we say magic, but we know it's truly the sorcery of it. Wow. Nice. Where's that music back? Bring that beat back. Nice. I love it. I feel it in my soul. Sola po 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 po. Oh man. Oh. Triple digits. We tried that on the anniversary stream. We didn't do so hot. I think we got to like 20 something. I was a little, I won't lie, I was a little disappointed. You know, but let me see, I think I have it written down now. I have it written down here.
No. 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 And damn it, no. I think I got rid of it. It was like 30, I think maybe. At the most, like 32. Triple digits would be cool. I'd be down for that. Just take a long time. Shouldn't do for an hour. Except for the courtesy dabs that I do every now and then. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys. We've been streaming for 8 hours. That's a pretty long time. That's a significant time of day, amount of daytime. We're gonna come back on Saturday. Should stream the regular time, 2 o'clock, maybe a little bit earlier. We'll see. I've been trying hard to get a little bit earlier on the stream so that I can hang out more with people in Europe and stuff like that, because, you know, they're cool too. But, yeah, and it gives me a little bit more flexibility in the evening too, so it's kind of nice there. But nonetheless, we will be back on Saturday. Next week, it'll be the same old Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And Saturday again, and I think that's going to go for at least one more time. We will... I don't know. Well, I'll figure out what we're going to do on Saturday. We may work on this a little bit more just to finish this off so I can get this done. I may work on it tomorrow because I need to get it done soon. But, and if I did it by myself, it probably wouldn't be as slow. But there'd probably be more mistakes because I'm always rechecking myself because I'm like, wait, what am I doing again? Soldering. So, this is good. I don't hate this jam. Kind of reminds me of Phil Western stuff. Ah, Phil. Is that in focus? I don't feel like that is. There we go. Oh yeah, now you can see everything. Everything! Mates, tonight was an awesome night. I had a really, really great time. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Everyone that came by, everyone that chilled for a few. I really appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. Everyone that always stops by and says hi. Even the cats that lurk. Always appreciate y'all too. And of course, the raids that we got, we got several subs, long month subs here. 10 months, 25 months. That's just crazy. Yeah, there we go. Proton Fig rated us earlier. We got some bits as well. Yeah, just crazy. Crazy. Spish Kairos rated. Yeah, that's who rated earlier. I was trying to remember the name, but I said. And then the Galaxy Electric as well rated in at the beginning. Good times. Good times. Lots of love. Really appreciated. Always love hanging out with you cats. Always love spending time with y'all. Love the stuff that we're doing. Love the stuff that we're working on. Love the stuff that we're learning. I mean, I hope you learned a little bit. I learned. that I'm half the man I used to be. Pretty cool shit, huh? All right, let's get this raid going. Let me make sure that they're not going away. No, they're still there. They're still there. Got none other than Twitch's famous Tom Thinks. I feel like that's a good place to go. Someone I aspire to quite a bit. I've been trying to do a little bit of my animation as well, but it's tricky to rock the house. It's tricky. But Tom does it effortlessly and with great adept and skill. If you're not familiar with his channel, you're going to be in for a treat. Really funny stuff. Let's get that going, and let's get the night rolling. Again, guys, thank you so much for a wonderful night, wonderful day. I can't wait to see you guys next time. Take care of yourself. Be good. All that good stuff. You know, whatever. I don't know what the hell that part was about. It was kind of judgy, wasn't it? I didn't like that. All right, guys. Take care.
That's it, man. Game over, game over, game over, game over.